Ahihihi. 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 Ah. Ahihi. Hihihi. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Hi. That was a fun 40 seconds, wasn't it? Hello. Hey, oogie boogie bam bam. Let's go party party boom boom. I know. It's still in my head. I'm sorry. It's still in my head. You commenting that in chat didn't help though. Hey, oogie boogie bam bam. Let's go party party boom boom. I watched the full one today and I was like, wow, this is great. What a good song. Anyway. Hi! Hello. Hello. We're back on the grind. Holy memester, how was the off-stream art grinding? I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Yesterday was chaotic as all hell. So, you know how I ate a banana on stream, right? Okay, I ate a banana on stream, and then after stream, I was like, wow, I'm starving. But I was like, I don't have much time because we gotta take my cat to the vet. And also, we hadn't been grocery shopping in like a week and a half, so there wasn't a lot going on in there for me. So, I ate some baby carrots. I ate like 6 or 7 baby carrots. And then I was like, all right, this is good. We took my cat to the vet. She's fine. She got her stuff. She's doing great. I think she already forgot that it happened. So that was good. And then, we can't see the chat on your video window. Oh, and that's okay. It'll come in. It's a little delayed. It'll come in. Sometimes she works a little funky fresh, you know? I don't know why. Anyway, so then we took my cat to the vet and she was fine. We came back. But then my mom and I were like, we need to go grocery shopping. So we went back out a second time and we went grocery shopping. And then we got groceries. And then by the time we got back, all I had eaten by like 8 p.m. was, well, a banana and like 6 or 7 baby carrots, and I was dying. I was dying. So my mom made dinner and I ate it, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go pass away now. So honestly, the art grind did not really go. I lined the other one a little bit because I want to get ahead on the line art for some of these, because I think the line art's probably the least entertaining section for you guys, maybe. I don't know. So, you know. Hey, oogie boogie bam bam, let's go party party boom boom. You know, I have no idea. Anyway, I kind of died yesterday, and then I slept with a headache all night, and then I woke up and I was like, it was like 2 a.m. I woke up and my mom was in the kitchen for some reason, and I was like, hey, can you give me some water? And she said yeah, and she brought me some water, and then I chugged the water and went back to sleep, and then I woke up and my headache wasn't really there anymore. So that's kind of cool. Anyway, so today it's quite imperative. I'm going to keep coloring this while I speak. Today I feel as though it is imperative for me to stay hydrated so I do not die a second time. So, I have 2 giant glasses of water here. 2 giant glasses. And I'm going to be drinking them all periodically throughout the stream. So, hydration check. I'm just a little silly, you know? It's fine. Loading screen also doesn't count. Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, pre-stream chat doesn't show up. Yeah. It does not. It only starts when I do it that way. And yeah, sometimes there's just a delay. I don't know. It's a little funky. Hello. Oh my gosh, Heaven Hoshi, hi. I'm here this time. Hi. Hello. I saw your comment. She's an angel fish. Thank you. Thank you. She's an angelfish whom I highly enjoy drawing. Okay, I Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, her leg. Oh no, her leg. How did I not notice this yesterday? I'm sorry. I just looked and I was like, wait, this is wrong. Her leg. Her leg isn't here. Wait, come back. There's a line here for a reason, and that's that your leg is there. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I also just woke up like less than an hour ago, so I'm still a little stuffy sounding. Forgive me. Anyway, what's going on? Oh, yesterday my mom and I, when we were at the grocery store, we decided to use, because the grocery store put in kind of a newish self-checkout lane, and we decided to use it, although we made the mistake of putting our like reusable bags at the bottom of the cart, because I think like we put them down there and I didn't move them. I saw them there and I was like, oh, I don't need to move them, because when you go to a normal like register at a grocery store, you put all your stuff up on the conveyor belt and then you get the bags, right? So I was just expecting that to be the thing. I didn't realize we were gonna do the self-checkout. So our bags were buried at the bottom of the thing, and then we had a really full cart. I don't know how. I think it's because we were both hungry when we went, but we had a really full cart. And we bought a lot of vegetables. There's a lot of vegetables, I'm not gonna lie to you. Anyway, so we had a really big full cart, and then we were in the self-checkout line. Wait, oh no, guys, I did it. I'm stupid, hold on. We're off to a slow start, everyone. I blurred this layer down with the shading layer not clipped to it, so now God knows what's happening. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. It's not that bad. We can salvage this. It's fine. Don't worry. It's a small mistake in the long run. I'm out of it right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. Okay, anyway, we went to the grocery store and it was very silly because we had a very large cart and we couldn't put anything in bags without the little tiny self-checkout area. It was very silly. Okay, I fixed my sins. I fixed my problems. Hi! Hello! Anyway. Hi, Orly. Hi, Robin. The best hello. Izzy, hi. Ray, hello. Heaven, I already said hi to you, but you get to say it. You get a second hi. Hello. How long until? Oh my God. How long until cattywampus are not gonna lie? Well, there you go. I like Mimi's catchphrases. Listen. It's funny, okay? That's what I'm saying. I say the same phrases all the time. I don't know. I don't mean it. Mimi, I'm so EP. Please help. I'm at work. Oh, God. All right. Everyone else besides Orly, cover your ears. I'm going to be very loud. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. But you know what? That probably would have worked if I did do it. Wakey uppies, Orly. Wakey uppies. You got to get on that grindy wind if you want to be a woda, you know? How are you going to get more funny light sticks if you don't have any money? You got to stay on that grind, Orly. Wakey uppies. Did that work? Am I full of encouraging thoughts for you on this day? Maybe. Anyway, I'm adding a little sun glow to the shadow parts right now. And then we're gonna lower it down. Nice orange outline. Not too much, not too little. You know, there's a fine balance. I didn't blend this out, so it looks a little cattywampus. There it is again. That one was actually genuine, though. Crazy. Anyway, excuse me. Sometimes I click this button thinking it's this button, and it's not the same thing. This one just reverts, like, rotation, but this one reverts zooms. Anyway, yes, funny light sticks. Yeah. They got, what are they called? UOs, I think, something like that. Is that what that's called? Yeah. Gives Orly wake up juice. What is wake up juice? Coffee? Light sticks. I need to buy for Stella's light stick. Ooh. Are they just working so they could buy glow sticks? I mean, I'm sure there's like bills and stuff as well, but if you don't work, you can't get light sticks. So, oh, didn't mean to do that. You know, that's all I'm saying. Pardon me. Okay, sorry, I'm waking up slowly. We're getting there. This is also one of those days where, like, do you ever have, like, those days where your voice, like, echoes in your head and you're like, ugh. Maybe I need to drink water. E-lights, aka cheer lights. Oh, okay. Did you see the new silly light I got? Yes, the blue one, right? The light blue one. I saw that. I saw that on your story. I did. It looked kind of funky. I like how they like turn on when you like. I don't know how to describe it. You like smack your hand down and like it's like you know when like you see an anime sometimes, like shown in anime for the most part. I think they've probably done this in other shows, but shonen's where I'm thinking it happens the most. And then like a character uses magic and they get really mad and they're kind of standing there like they're just kind of standing there menacingly like this on the horizon. And then they like flick their hand down really quick and then like a little orb of like magic happens. And then they attack you and it's really badass. It's kind of giving that vibe, you know? It's kind of giving that vibe, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway. the little flick, it's giving like, whoosh, you know? Like you're ready to like, you know what I'm talking about? You must know what I'm talking about. Anyway, let's go back to rendering the skin. I was talking a big game about my new skin rendering earlier, so I've got to make it work out. Anyway. I say earlier as if that wasn't yesterday. That was a different day. Whew. Also, I just want to say how important... oh my god, I just... Satan. Anyway, do you ever, like, hiccup or burp or something, and then you're just like, oh my god, I was possessed just now. That was me. Anyway, you know how important it is to have, like, a really nice vet that you actually trust? Because I love our vet. The vet that we go to for our cats, they're so sweet. There's a bunch of real nice ladies there. I don't know if any men work there. I haven't seen one, but I'm sure there is. And then maybe all the cat ones are just ladies. I don't know. I don't have a dog. I don't got no dog. But I don't got that dog in me. I'm sorry. But the vet is really, really nice. There's the girl who is like managing our... I guess our appointment or whatever, the like primary person, whatever. Yeah, she was really, really sweet. She was joking around with us. It was very nice, and she's very gentle with the cats. And I don't know, I like her. Good vibes. So it's very nice to have a good vet. Because I remember there was a time when Pengy was like struggling, because she just got cats for like within the past few years for the first time. So she was struggling to find a good vet near her. I think she did eventually, but to struggle. So once you find a good vet, you don't want to lose that, man. You gotta stick to that. I kind of want to bring them flowers or something. Satan, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Sometimes I'm saying I just speak all silly goose. Also, yesterday, though, I had to give my cats the tapeworm pills, right? And if you have a cat, you know how hard it is to get a cat to take a pill. Especially a pill that doesn't taste good. So, yeah, I have a lot of scratches on me now. I have a lot of new scratches on me now. And one of them is the only one that really bothers me, but it's like, Meester! Okay, wait, so this is my hand, that's my thumb, this is my pointer finger, my middle finger, my ring finger, and my pinky. This is my hand, right? I have a cut right here now. Like, right here. and it's like it's like curved around my finger a little. It's very bothersome. I really don't like it, and band-aids don't really stick because of how it goes. You know, it's not good. They make medicating cats that look so easy at the vet. I don't know. See, sometimes it really depends because some of my cats are like pretty good. But the problem is I had to give them 2 pills for some of them, or like 1.5 for one of them. And it's like, that is just so much. I had to give 4 of my cats pills yesterday. And there was just too much collectively, I think, because like once you get one in there, like they're clenching their mouths, you know, they don't want that second pill. They're clenching. And they're really good at like spitting them out, you know what I mean? They like flick them out with their damn tongues. I'm like, what are you doing? You gotta eat this and then this will stop, you know? Mimi got them Slender Man hands. I don't think my hands are very Slender Man like. Not yaoi hands. Yaoi fingers is that what they call them? No way. I work primarily to be a funny anime girl. Bills come second. You know what? That's actually the most that's the most relatable thing I've heard in so long. So relatable. That I feel like I work because I don't know, actually. I want to make music, I guess. That's part of it. Tape the pills together. I can't. Gruff, listen. I know you're a rock, man, okay? But cats can't eat tape. There's a fatal flaw in your plan, and that is cats cannot eat tape. I wasn't sure if you noticed, but you know, I don't know if you have any animals, any cats that come by, but they really shouldn't be eating tape. It's not good for them. It's really bad. Anyway. Hey, Mimi, the vet told us that it's easier to medicate cats if you wrap them up in a towel like a burrito. Well, it's too late now. It's too late now, but I don't know. I feel like getting my cats to be in that situation would be even harder than me just picking them up and hugging on them like I always do. Because, like, holding them back wasn't really the problem. Granted, that probably would have saved my legs a couple scratches from their back claws. Because we trim their front ones, but not their back ones. But, yeah, I don't know. It was a situation. It was mostly just because they just kept spitting them out instead of eating them. You know? My dog loves tape, though. Take that away from your dog. Take that away from your dog. What the heck? Next thing you're gonna tell me is your dog is like managing an Etsy shop on the side. Speaking of shop, oh my god, I have an update. I am fixing my website right now. You guys want to go look? I'm fixing it. It's not done yet, but I'm fixing it up to be more like professional looking. I'm still kind of messing, to be honest. Hold on. I'm still messing with it, but I'm changing my shop. At least I think I am. I need to do like a test order and make sure it works out and it asks for all the right information and I have a way to like print labels and shit like that. But here we go. I might be moving my shop to my website here. You can't really see. You can't really yeah, look at all my tabs. Or my bookmarks, I mean. Look at all my bookmarks. Oh, yeah. There you go. Sure. This is fine. Anyway, so this, I like how it scrolls, like, outside of the image. You see what I mean? Like, the image isn't, like, plastered on there. That was something I really wanted to figure out, and I did, finally. It took me 3,000 years to figure out how to do that, but I did it. And it's quite nice. It's quite nice. I like it. Picasso. I also kind of just slapped this art here. Because I wasn't sure what else to put there and I didn't have time to draw a new piece, so it works out. Anyway, I made a logo for Mi Otashi. You know, that's my username. M-I at the end, M in the beginning, I, Mimi, get it? Mimi? Wow, crazy. Anyway, tape it away. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. But yeah, anyway, and you got my portfolio. This is a little off-centered. It's centered on the website, I promise. But I've seen that effect before. It's cool. That's what I'm saying. I like it. Anyway, so you can click here. This one takes you to my like music playlist. This takes you to my manga page, the VTuber page, and my illustrations. This is like definitely a work in progress, but I want to put my no funny tabs. Sad. I'm sorry I don't have any funny tabs. I could probably put... I don't even use half of these. Like, Pinterest is on here. I don't open that. I hardly ever go on Pixiv. I don't know. Yeah. Whatever. Anyway. So, I want to put down here, like, oh, if I work with, like, any major people or have work on any projects. I have something that will go here, but it's not public yet, so it won't go here yet. But, I just kind of put these here as placeholders. Shout out to Juniper. And Asteroid Music, that because I was just like, wow, but that's like a portfolio place, you know, that's where that will go if I had one. Anyway, and if you click on the illustration one, it has these banners, these like big banners that I used to have on the front page of my website, so I still have those. This is Spectra, my OC. I just like her. Anyway, here's my illustrations from this year, and you scroll farther, you see illustrations from last year. I don't know which one this is or why it never loads. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I hope that one would load. I like that one. Maybe I'll have to re-upload it. I don't know. Anyway, you can see all these illustrations from the past couple years. It's just 2023 and 24. That's all that's in here right now. Anyway, and then you got the About tab, and this is where I put this art that I showed you guys. I'm working on this. This is just a lot of nonsense, to be honest. And then if you click commissions, it leads you to my VGen. And then if you click contact, wow, look, there's a little contact page. Isn't that nice? And then shop. So I'm working on this one currently. But look, it's you can't see all of it. That doesn't really help. But you know, it says like products over there. You got a little cart over there. You can sign in or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, so I have it set as out of stock. I still have a few of these left. I think there's like 7 or 8 left. But yeah. So in theory, you'd be able to come on here and then get merch that way. And if I end up selling my own, I like how it zooms when you hover over it. That was like a preset I had to figure out. Anyway, when I sell if I have to publish my own manga, I will sell either maybe the whole like options on here, or if it's like published elsewhere, I'll get some copies of it that I'll sign and I'll sell them through this instead. So you can get like a signed copy, but that'll be like a limited situation thing, you know? I forgot you draw jellyfish in a great way. Yeah, I wish I could. Hold on, I could show you that drawing. The one that didn't load, because I quite like that one. Hold on. Anyway, so I'm reworking my website to be more professional. It doesn't have a lot of the doodads and who's whats now, but, you know, we're working on it, okay? Here it is. Hold on. There you go. This one. I really like this drawing. Spectra's so nice to just draw sometimes. Yeah. Anyway, I like the jellyfish. I also like aquarium, so this is giving that vibe. Anyway, back to this. Back to my commission, because I have to finish this today. We're finishing this on stream today, by the way. I'm pretty sure I can, because there's enough time. But you know, I kind of want to make her makeup a little more peachy. Yeah, I think the peachy looks a little better than like too pink. Not too bad, but you know. Okay, and then we gotta do more of this little shining that I did here. But yeah, working on it, you know? I've been seeing other artists' websites and being like, wow, that looks really good. And looking at mine and being like, wow, that looks like baby's first website. So, I'm working on it, you know? I'm working on it. It's a progress, work in progress. I also update my website literally like every couple like months. I feel like I'm like, all right, guys, I changed it again. Look at it now. Wow, what is this? 2 art streams in a row? Oh yeah, welcome to Art Week, to part 2. It's gonna be 5 art streams in a row. Thanks, Xanathor. Shout out to you. It's gonna be 5 art streams in a row. 5 of these, which honestly isn't that bad. I'm just kind of fucking around. I need to wake up a little bit though. I gotta wake up. Also, my voice needs to stop bouncing around in my head. That'd be kind of nice. Hold on, let me drink more water. Hover effects. Yes, hover effects. That's what that's called. That's what that's called. Oh, yeah. Signed copies. Rosa would be jealous if I got a signed one. Oh, yeah. We're still a long way from that, but I am definitely gonna do different bundles for that when it's the time. I'm thinking I'll do... I honestly, I wasn't sure about this, but I think it's better to do it this way. So I saw Rosuri doing this. Rosuri, for her art book. But I was like, honestly, that kind of makes more sense than the way that I was going to do it, where it was like, oh, if you pay more, then you get, like, extra little merch bits and stuff. So what I think I'll do is... if we hit X amount of copies sold, I don't know the price breakdown off the top of my head, but like, let's say it's like, oh, if we hit like 200 copies sold, everyone will get a free print or like a free bookmark or something. And then if we hit like 300 copies sold, then everyone will get another free thing, 400, another free thing. You know what I'm talking about? So that's sort of a thing. Me, me, meow. Hi, Alien Sky. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. You're using a different hair model. I haven't seen you use these during a stream before. Oh, yeah. I like to use my pigtails most of the time, but I'm using this one right now, and I also have my little short piggies. Short piggies. Oh, I forgot I can add those here. Piggy? Piggy? Interesting. Yeah, I've got a lot of hair going on today. I don't know. Anyway, this is my long hair when I want to let my hair down. Yeah. Pre-order benefits. Yeah. I think that's what that's called. I know that's something that's more typical of Kickstarters, because we did that for Rezo's Kickstarter as well, but I figure if it's like, oh, if we sell this many copies, then it'll actually help me to both fund the printing of all this stuff anyway, as well as getting to work towards new stuff, so it also encourages other people to like share it around and whatever to get more stuff, you know what I'm talking about? So I think I might do that, to be honest. And I think depending on how publishing goes for me, because like I said, I don't really know yet all the ins and outs, because like it depends on if I publish with someone else or if it's just going to be me publishing it. But if it's just me, then or if it's not just me with the publisher, then I'll still try and sell some signed copies through that. Yeah. And then maybe the milestones could be like a separate situation. I don't really know. But we'll definitely do milestones if I have to self-publish. We'll definitely do milestones if I have to self-publish. So who knows? We'll see. Yeah. So cute. The short pigtails and long hair is cute together. Yeah, I quite like it as well, like this. I feel very fluffy. I feel very fluffy. Pardon me, let me catch up on this. Website looks really good so far. I feel the pain of updating things to look more professional, though. The Gushken website I've been working on has taken forever to get right. Oh, I didn't know you guys had a website. Wait, now I kind of want to look at it. Now I kind of want to look at it. That's cool, though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, because I always did the Rezo website too. I mean, it still exists, so you can still look at it if you want, but and I don't think it looked necessarily unprofessional, but it was giving like the vibe that we wanted it to give, which was like semi-professional but relatable. I want my website to be a little more on the professional side for art stuff, because that's the only way that people will take me seriously. It literally is. So I'm like, okay, I want it to look a little more professional, but I gotta figure out a lot more of the like fancy stuff, cause it's a little difficult. I'm not going to lie, it's a little difficult. Oops. Not this. I wanted to put it on a clipping group. It's very difficult, but that's okay. We're working on it. Yeah. I was thinking about having a pet jellyfish when I debut. And now I know I can ask to commission you. Oh, yeah. I like jellyfish. They're very cute. I'm like, what do you call it? Like an aquarium junkie? I'm like an aquarium junkie in a way. I love aquariums. I know there's like some talk about them not being good because like you're taking animals out of their habitats, but a lot of them work as like animal rescues as well. So a lot of the animals you see in aquariums are like unable to be released for one reason or another. So honestly, like I think they're not that bad, most of them. Some of them I'm sure aren't as good, but at least the ones that I like to go to, you know. Anyway, I would love to do, I think it was Ray who introduced me to this idea, but I'd love to go to an aquarium in every either every state or every country or whatever. Not that I go traveling very often, but I'd love to go to as many aquariums around the world as I can, TLDR. I'd love to do that. That'd be so fun. I love aquariums. Take me to your local aquarium. I would like to go. Also, if I ever get big one day, we're definitely doing charity streams for aquariums and cats. Like cat shelters and aquariums. We're definitely doing charity streams. So, just saying, look forward to that if I ever get big. In the Blueprint MV, I noticed you guys all had sort of swapped hairstyles. Was that intentional? Not swapping, but alternate hairstyles, yeah. Yeah. I just designed different hairstyles for everybody. It wasn't necessarily like a swap. Yeah. I liked to, for not every song, of course, because I still wanted our designs to be recognizable, but every now and then I'd be like, oh, what if we changed it up a little bit, you know? And I think Blueprint's a prime example of that, you know? Because, like, in Cold Case, we, like, braided our hair. But it was all kind of styled the same way, just it had braids in it. So I guess that's, like, a little different, but not quite. Too much, you know? I don't know. Anyway, I want to put a little peachy gradient right here. Just soften it up because it's very harsh right now. Yeah, okay. And lower. Okay, let's continue rendering, and then we'll see how we feel about how it like blends all together. Okay. Anyway, professional, put memes on the website. I would, but I need work. I need to look professional, so people will want to work with me. Also, there's just something so it feels fulfilling when you got some professional, you know? It feels kind of fulfilling in a way for me. I'm like, I feel so important. Look at me and my funny website. I don't know. It's silly. It's silly, but I like it. It's silly, but I like it. I remember when CSS was rare, you built the whole website without it. Nowadays, websites look like nothing if you turn CSS off. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I just use Wix Website Creator. Not sponsored. I don't know anything about coding. I'm really not a coding girly. All I know is visuals. I'm very good with visuals. Apart from that, well, the aquarium is my favorite spot in my local zoo. Oh, your zoo is a part of the aquarium. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Or your aquarium's part of a zoo. I didn't know that. That's cool. I know that's very, that's not uncommon, but it's not common where I live. Where I live, it's common that there's like a bird sanctuary with every aquarium. Which is also quite cool because you can see a lot of fun birds. I like birds. I like birds, I'm sorry. Jellyfish heaven is not like. What is happening right now? Hey? What? Huh? I know that the Georgia Aquarium is extremely dedicated to rehabilitation and making their animals accommodated and flourish in captivity. I love that. I love when aquariums do that. So are some of my local ones, I think. A lot of Florida aquariums are like that too, I think. You guys remember that movie about the dolphin who didn't have like a fin? You know that movie about the dolphin that didn't have a fin? Winter, I think her name was. I saw her at the Clearwater Aquarium when I was a kid in person. And I held her little prosthetic fin after she grew out of it, like the first one. I held it for a photo shoot because they were setting up a photo shoot when I went there with my mom when I was kind of young. And I held it and I was like, wow, I just met a famous dolphin. Which was kind of funny, you know. I heard that Winter passed away kind of recently. So that's kind of sad, but I'm sure she thrived at least a little bit because she made friends with that older dolphin, right? I don't really remember all the details, I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, that happened. I love aquariums. I can't wait for that new Moat Marine one to be done. That's right, aren't they moving that? Somewhere else? Are it's like a second branch? I don't know. I heard about that. I've gone to that aquarium before. Yeah, but I heard the last time that I went because I took a friend there kind of recently. Not recently. That aquarium's still like an hour and a half away from me, I think. But I took a friend there and I was like, oh yeah, look at this. So they were talking about how they were building a new thing, and I was like, oh, are they moving? I don't remember. Heaven Hoshi, we should go on a little date there. We should go whenever it opens. I don't know how many years that's gonna be because I feel like it takes a while to build a whole aquarium. But when it opens, we should go. That'd be so much fun. Anyway, well, you can start by going to one in Texas while you're there. Oh, so true. You think I can convince Monty to go to an aquarium with me? We won't have like a car or anything. We'll just be putzing around. So I don't know. Wait, actually, let me look up really quick if there's an aquarium near that con. Okay, so we're going to the Gaylord. This one, the Gaylord. Oh yeah. Okay, is there? Okay, what if I do directions from that to an aquarium? Aquarium Street? Something tells me that's not actually an aquarium. Aquarium. Search nearby for an aquarium. There's an aquarium 8 minutes away by car. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, it has a shark tunnel. Oh my fucking god, bitch. Hold on. We're flying out the day after. When are we flying out? Hold on, I don't know. Gmail, tell me. Hold on. Confirmation, right? Flight confirmation. This one, let me see. Let's see. We're flying out on Monday at 5 p.m. Mani. Hold on, I have to send Mani a DM really quick. Mani on Monday. Oh. Okay, I asked her. Wait, what happened? Listen. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, soaring through the sky, little Einsteins, okay? Okay, I'm going to Texas on a business trip, but it was cheaper to get flights back like the next day, right? And they're kind of late in the day. And there's an aquarium near the place. It's less than 10 minutes away by car. So maybe Monty will want to go with me. I love aquariums. I'm so excited. They have a shark tunnel. A shark tunnel. Oh my god. You guys. Who said that? Was it the best? Who said that? I've gotta thank you personally. You can start by it was the best. The best. Oh. Okay, pardon me. I got very excited over that. I'm constantly tweaking my persona's design. I'm never happy with it. Oh, I feel you. I feel that in a way. I've definitely gotten comfortable as myself, but it took a while to get there, I suppose. Hey Mimi, what's an art style you admire the most, or try to emulate in your own art the most? I honestly, the only thing I try to quote unquote emulate in my art is making it look slightly more stereotypically anime than my actual art style does sometimes. Because sometimes I feel like my art style looks a little underdeveloped in terms of like sometimes you can just tell it's drawn by like a non anime artist person, you know what I mean? So sometimes I feel like the closest thing I have to an answer to that is that I try to make my art look like it's like an official anime style, you know what I mean? But I don't really try to emulate anyone else's style specifically. When I was younger and I was like in the pony art phase, I would try to emulate a bunch of different people's styles and like mix them together and make my own style. That's why you probably, back then, you'd see me, like, tagging other people a lot and being like, oh, I tried Alfanita's art style today. And, like, oh, I tried Fanart's art style today. You know what I mean? So there was a lot of that back then, but I haven't really done that in a while, to be honest. I love what is this called? Heterochromia? Oh! I love heterochromia. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on the chat. I'm so sorry. So nothing really specifically. Art style wise, but you know, you could draw a professional Mimi. She could wear a pinstripe suit with a skirt. Are you implying that I am not professional, Mimi? I am professional, Mimi. I'm very professional. Me and my VTuber outfit. All she knows is hot chip and not coding. Exactly, Zenithor. You know me so well. Oh, it's a song? Oh, okay, right. That's probably why I didn't know what it was. Layton Hills Mall in Utah has an aquarium, and they let you swim with stingrays. Oh, I kind of want to do that. Oh my god. Wait, that actually sounds pretty dope. Utah? I gotta go to Utah. Nah, she doesn't even know charge phone. Girly's phone is at 30%. Hold on, let me look. My phone's at 88% right now, actually, Senator. But I'm assuming you saw that tweet I made recently. If you still lived up this way, I can meet you at the Camden Aquarium. I've gone to the Camden Aquarium! I went there after Ray's wedding. Ray and I, and her husband Anthony. and that sounded really weird coming out of my mouth. I'm sorry. And then I think we met up with a couple other people, but yeah, we went to the Camden Aquarium. It was really nice. They also have a shark tunnel there. I got one of them little collector coins from it. Oh, I also got, actually, you know what I got? I got a little enamel pin from the Camden Aquarium. It's on my little pin board over there. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I got that. Maybe I can get a little enamel pin from all other aquariums. That could be like a little thing. Although enamel pins are kind of expensive. They're like $10 usually. But how often do I go to an aquarium? Maybe it's not that bad, you know? Anyway, pardon me. Yeah, it's a second one. It's more like an educational aquarium more than a rehab and research center. Oh, okay. interesting. They were saying 2025 or 2026. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. I feel like building an aquarium doesn't go very quickly. But we should definitely go when that happens. Did you go to the one in Baltimore when you were younger? Nah. When I was younger, the only time I went to Baltimore really was when we were going to like BronyCon or whatever. So we didn't really do much outside of those types of things. Heaven, can I make her very sparkly? Am I allowed to make her very sparkly? I have the urge to make her very sparkly. Let me know if you prefer it just normal though. And by sparkly I just mean like adding little sparkle hints and stuff like this, like on her cheeks, but like around. Just around. No problem if not though, don't worry. Time to drag all of Asteroid there. I think Jonay might be leaving earlier than us. So I don't know, but that would be kind of funny. Also, Kiro's a little British man, so a little British chicken. British? He's not British. What the fuck? He's German. I don't know why I said that. He's a German chicken, not a British man. That would be Johnny. Kira's a German chicken, so I don't know if I don't think. Give her all the sparkles. Let's go. Okay, super exciting. Aquarium close to where she will be, and then she started evil laughing. I'm concerned. I wasn't evil laughing. I was excited. What? I wasn't evil laughing. Did it sound like I was evil laughing? Is that what I laugh like? Oh. No. I'm just excited about it. That's all. I'm just excited about the prospect of going to a new aquarium. In Texas. Watch Monty be like, I hate fish, girl. Oh my god, she said yes. Yay! She said yes, let's do it. Hold on, I have to send her that one gif of Len with the maracas. Fishes! Oh, yippee! Oh, I'm so excited. You guys have no idea. I'm so excited. That's amazing. The best? The best, where are you? Calling the best? Thank you. Thank you. I would have never even had this idea if it wasn't for your big brain. Oh, I'm so excited. I'll take pictures of the little fishes for you guys, and I'll tweet them out. I'll tweet little fish pictures for you guys. Anyway, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so excited. Anyway. What did I miss? Aquariums and cat pills. Alright, that just makes it sound like I'm a crazy person. But you know what? Maybe I am, actually. Maybe I am. I'll embrace it. Anyway, hold on. We're getting the hair color in here. That is nowhere near correct. Alright, I'll place it as purple for now. We gotta fill... Actually, I'll place it as dark purple for now so I can actually fill in all the little thingies out here. Hello, excuse me. I'm so excited. You have no idea. I'm so excited. You're welcome. Thank you. The best. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. Oh, also, you guys want to hear something less funny? Well, actually, it's kind of funny, but it's not funny. Yesterday, my mom... So she just got back from work, and we had to go to the vet, like, immediately. So I think she was still kind of in work mode, and she was a little scatterbrained, right? So we were taking my cat to the vet. I put my cat in the back seat, And then I was like, okay, hold on, let me go lock the front door, because I was like walking out, and I was like, I didn't do that on the way out, so I'm gonna go do that. And she said, okay. And then I walked to the front door, and I'm walking back to the car, which is in the driveway, right? So I'm like in between the front door and the driveway, so she could clearly see me in front of the car in theory. And then she's just backing up, and there's a lady walking behind the car, and I'm walking in front of the car, and miraculously, somehow my mother didn't see either of us. So she's almost running a lady over practically. And I felt so bad for that lady, because she was like, oh, oh, oh. And then she was kind of like nervously laughing it off. And then I was like, I kind of like loudly scolded her. I was like, what are you doing? Like, there's a woman there. You're going to freaking run her over. Pay attention. And I was like, you want me to drive? I kind of yelled at her. Because I felt bad. And I was like, God damn, you almost ran a woman over. And even worse, she thought that I was in the car. She was like, I didn't even know you weren't in the car. And I'm like, what do you mean you didn't know I was in the car? Hello? How do you know? I was like, what? My mom's very silly. She did not run anyone over, for the record. But, you know? The best is the best. The best is the best. That's what I'm saying, though. It was very... It was a time. It was a time. I felt bad for that lady. And also my cat in the back, who was probably like, what the... like, what is going on? Oh, I have to fill in the feathers back there. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Gotta, you know? It was under E. Hey, yo, fish picks on Maine? Oh, yeah, fish picks on Maine. Awesome. It's been a while since the last time I visited an aquarium. I recommend them. They're great. Something about seeing fish with fun, like, you know how a lot of aquariums play that, like, ambiance music in the background that's, like, it's like really quiet, but it's giving that like underwater vibe, you know. I love when aquariums play music like that. It's giving that vibe. And it's just so nice. You get to see all the fish, and sometimes you get to look at the fish and be like, wow, I look like that one. And then meanwhile, it's like you're saying that, but the fish looks like this. And I'm like, wow, I look like that one. Yay! It's great. It's wonderful. 1, 2, wonderful. あなたの色見せて 3, 4, colorful. 心の中で歌おう 1, 2, wonderful. I don't remember that lyric. 3, 4, colorful. I also don't remember the fourth one. We have a whole Japanese version of that. I just don't remember most of it. I knew it off the top of my head before our supposed Japan trip, but I don't remember it anymore. So oh, Manny the Manatee should totally implement that kind of music in his stream. Oh my god, wait, yeah, actually. I just send him a cryptic message on Discord right now that's like, play aquarium music in your next stream. And he's like, huh? What? What? No, actually, he'd probably just respond with good evening. Or maybe just what? Maybe just what? Okay. This is good. Blend it down. All similar colored pixels. All your base are belong to us. Okay. Oh, wait, that was like the perfect color. Nice. Absolutely nice and dope and cool. Okay. Let's get some... Brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum born. Durare durari na ne. I don't know the lyrics, I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. Some little blue highlights, which I am going to strengthen later. But this is just for the gist. This is just for the gist. And we gotta get the pink. Take it from right here. The pink? Da Vinci? Whoa. Sometimes Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave the sentence there. Sometimes, sometimes. Imagine if they played Zora's I can't read. Zora's domain music. I keep reading Zoroa like the Pokemon. Oh my god. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. One of my dream collaborations, if I ever get big, you guys know I'm gonna be searching high and low for an opportunity to collaborate with an aquarium. I want to collaborate with an aquarium and have like a little cardboard cutout standee of me with like a fucking penguin or a fish or something. And I probably should stop cursing, huh? If I want that sort of thing. I want to do that. And I wanna collab with an aquarium, and I wanna have like little aquarium merch. Maybe I could just sell aquarium merch on my own and be like, yeah, this is a collab with every aquarium in the universe. That'd be pretty cool. But I don't know. Oh, pardon me. Oh, okay, we'll have to fix your eyeball. I did something. I did something. I forgot. And oh no. We'll go back in. Don't worry. Anyway. Okay. And now we shade. Who's ready for hair rendering? Time to render hair. This one's gonna be a long time because it's a lot of hair. Okay, nice baseline for us. I wanna swim along to a paradise where I belong in the deep blue sea. You and me bubble up in fantasy. Beyond the wavy tide, the fish resides under the glowing light. Cast tonight in the deep blue sea. You and me, free to be who we wanna be. And yet, even if we're playing pretend, I never want today to end. I can't lie. Where I want to be is at the aquarium. We'll make it neon. It's silly. Oh, how silly. Listen. I wrote the lyrics for that song, and honestly, I'm not mad about it. That's one of the few where I'm like, you know, I'll take active responsibility for that. Actually, you know what? I might not have written all of the lyrics for that. I think Pengy might have written some of them. I don't really remember. I'm pretty sure Pengy wrote something for that. I know she wrote the, what is it called? Top line part? The melody, specifically. But I know I wrote a lot of the lyrics, at least. It was either me or Pengy. But yeah. That was fun. You know. Don't say goodbye or wonder why. Light up the dawn and make it neon. That could be another series. Look at the look at the fish with Mimi Luchel. Oh my god. Maybe I'll do a little vlog of the aquarium. That could be fun. Do you guys want to see a little vlog of me going to an aquarium in dumb old Texas? Oh my god. Welcome to the aquarium, kids. This is how you say bad words. Okay. Listen. I would stop. If an aquarium said, we'll work with you if you don't curse, I would stop cursing. I would. You know what? Just to prove it, I'm not going to curse at all today. For the remainder of this stream. I know I've already done it, but for the remainder of this stream, just to prove it, I'm not gonna curse even once. Not even once. Okay? Not even gonna do it even once. Just to prove it to you. That I can be a PJ. Oh yeah, I want a vlog. Release the vlogs. You're not gonna catch me releasing some of my older vlogs. Those are a little much. But I might make new ones, you know? I could do a little vloggy vlog. Oh, because Monty and I are going, I could use both of our 3D models in it. Oh my god. Okay. This is momentous. Oh my god. How long until she curses? What do you mean? Didn't you try to not swear before and it didn't work? No. Never. I don't know what you're talking about. Never. Nah, no way. Anyway, this is the first time that we're trying it, and it's gonna work because I have a great filter. I actually do have a good filter, to be honest. I do have a good filter. It's just typically it's like for more, like for like less relaxed situations, you know what I mean? Like professional situations and stuff. But like I am so professional. I'm not gonna do it even once. I'm not gonna do it even once, and you're gonna be like, wow, we're eating our words. Yeah, and I'll be like, oh ho 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 ho. I'll laugh like that. Like the Ohime-samas. Oh ho ho ho. Look, you can see her cooking in real time. Cooking? What am I cooking? What am I cooking, huh? Would be fun with pictures of fish at the aquarium next to photos of... Never putting them next to photos of sushi. No way. That's so disrespectful. That's so disrespectful. To the fish, I mean. And all fish-related people. The fish and all fish-related people. You know? Like, I'm sure like Gura and Bao and Megalodon. What are some other fish-related people? I'm sure none of them would appreciate being compared to sushi. What's another fish VTuber? Well, I guess this one's this character is an angelfish, so there's another one. And then oh, I've seen an axolotl VTuber. I forgot her name off the top of my head. Ami Amami is a frog. That's kind of like a fish. You know? The sheer disrespect. Mimi tried before because of the 10-year-olds in chat, and I think it only lasted a couple minutes. Listen. I can do it. I can actually do it this time, okay? Sometimes I don't realize that there's, like, actual children in chat, because, like, I don't know. Most of the time we talk pretty normally, you know what I mean? But then sometimes, every now and then, I'm like, oh, you know what? I have an inkling. I have an inkling of a suspicion. I will say, while you can watch my streams if you're younger, it is not intended for you, so I don't really recommend it personally. It's not like I do anything inappropriate. Like, cursing is the worst of it, but I still don't recommend it, you know? My streams are not for kids. My streams are for, I would say, like, 16 plus, probably. Anyone younger than that is it's a little much, you know? I know 16 to 18 is still kid, but at least, like, I mean, since it's just cursing, it's not that bad. Isn't it like PG-13 is like movies? Why am I frozen? Oh, no. Okay, I'm back. Never mind. I don't know if I froze for you guys, too, but that was crazy. That was crazy. Anyway. I swear I've never heard Mimi swear a single time. Kita kita wink. Oh, so true. Well, Bao probably wants... I'm not gonna read that out loud, Xanador. You know what? I will say I feel really bad for Bao. Because of the... I don't know if you saw, like, the recent thing with her, like, merch shop. And then also that thing that happened, like, last year with her animation. That poor girl is just... She has, like, the worst luck with big, like, money projects. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel very bad. I kind of want to give her a hug. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to give her a hug. You know, I saw a clip of her, like, talking about, like, the recent thing, and I was like, oh, she sounds kind of sad. I don't know. I feel bad. Anyway. I've never met an axolotl, but Harvard has one in a bottle? Is that a rhyme? Do they have... Free him. Free him. If Harvard does have an axolotl in a bottle, they gotta free him. How do British people say axolotl? Do they say axolotl or do they go axolotl? Like what a bottle. Axolotl. I gotta trick Johnny into saying it, so I'll figure it out. I'll show him a picture of one and be like, hey, what is this? And then he'll be like, shut up. You imagine getting scammed for 30K? Not me. Why do you say that as if you have been scammed for 30K, Zenithor? Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned. Still, though, yeah, that's insane. Oh, wait, the government taxed me for more than that. I love society. Oh, my God. Oh, is that off your salary? Is that what that is? Jesus, that kind of makes sense if that was it. Or if it's off, like, your house or something. If it isn't, and you say it's just, like, cuz, I'm gonna be like, I'm terrified. You know what's probably gonna happen? What happens if I do my taxes and they're like, yeah, you owe $3 million to the government? I'm gonna be like, I had never even seen a semblance of that much money. Don't do this to me. And then I'll just be in debt for the rest of my life. That'll be it. You know? Yeah, income tax, I see. Okay, that'll do it. That's awful. Off of one person, 30K, insane. Insane. I don't know if anyone has those exaggerated Cockney accents anymore. That's true. I think Johnny actually says water. He actually, you know, it was kind of funny. When we went to this like little Colombian like food place when we went to Orlando. And when we went to Orlando, when we went to Universal, I mean, I guess it's kind of the same thing, but whatever. And it was really good, but when we were in there, Johnny was like, oh, should I get some water? No, some water. Water? That's what he said, water, like an Australian. And we were like, hold on, what happened to your accent? And he was like, what? It was funny. That was funny. It was only that one phrase, but I think that's maybe because of the, like, he's just been saying a bottle of water, like less posh, because maybe that's just how he says it. I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? We outer bottle. Exactly. That's how I'm gonna say it from now on. A we outer bottle. Bring me some water. Bring me some water. I like my water. That's how I say it. I say water. With like D's for some reason. I don't know. I want a bottle with D's of water. With D's. D's no. Just kidding. Just kidding. That doesn't count as cursing. That was different. I didn't actually say it. I just said D's no. I didn't actually finish the word, so it doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Oop. Doesn't count. Anyway. Hold on, my wrist cannot get the shape of this correct for some reason at the current angle. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Mani sent me a gif of a little fish kissing the camera. I'm so excited, you guys. I'm so excited. Wow. Oh, wow. Tomato, potato, boy, crikey, barbecue. Is that? Are you trying to be Australian in chat right now? I don't know if it's working. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's working. Okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. This is a little too funky fresh up here right now. I'll put highlights up there later. It was giving a strange vibe. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this part now. I also have that one part of that song, let's get married in Vegas. We don't need a guest list. We don't gotta, or I don't wanna think too much. That song. Let's get matching tattoos. Something news. Yeah. That little bit of that song, because it's like popping off on TikTok right now, or like Reels, I guess, is going kind of crazy in my head. I keep hearing it. I gotta get back on my shorts game. I made a tweet actually, I don't know if Gruff is still here. I made a tweet kind of recently, and I was like, hi, I'm looking for somebody to help me edit my, like, little shorts for me, like, a couple a month. And a couple people responded, but I haven't had a chance to look at their, like, portfolios that they submitted yet. So, apologies. I'll get there soon, I promise. I apologize. I'll do it soon. I apologize. I really do want to make more clips, though, because clips will help the channel a lot. But I can't spend all that time doing them. Also, I'm not very funny. So, I edit clips for myself sometimes, but they're not as good as the ones that I commission from other people, I'm not gonna lie. They're not quite as good. I kind of want to go to crypto again and be like, hi, what if I just tell you to make like 10 clips of whatever the hell you want? Will you do it? Oh, I did it. Oh, no. I'm not cursing anymore starting now. Sorry. That one wasn't that bad. That word's in the Bible. You know? Not that I've ever read it myself, but, you know, that one's not that bad. That word's not that bad. Never mind. We're fine. No one noticed. Continue. No one noticed. Anyway, you know what other song you have stuck in your head? Hey, oogie boogie bam bam, let's go body body boom boom. Hey, oogie boogie bam bam, let's go body body boom boom. So true. I do also have that stuck in my head. Okay, I'm also not gonna lie. This is like a dilemma I've been having recently quite a lot. I don't know what I want to cover next, because I have too many things where I'm like, oh, I could cover that, or oh, I could cover that. Oh, that word is also in the Bible. Very fun. I don't actually say that one, I don't think. I don't say that word. But the worst words that I say are the B, the F, not the other F, just the one with the U. And I guess the one with a D. Those are really the only, oh, and the one with an S. The SH, the DA, the FU, and the BI. And I guess HE double hockey sticks. Is seafood, or is sushi in the Bible? No, I think seafood's like banned in the Bible, isn't it? I remember back when there was like, I don't know if this is still a thing, I don't stay on that side of Twitter, but there was like a lot of tweets being like pushed around from like homophobic people like a while ago, a couple years ago, where people were just like making fun of them for saying like, being homosexual is not in the Bible, so you can't do it. But then it was like also, like somebody tweeted out like a list that said like, well, if you're going by that logic, like technically you can't eat seafood, wear clothing with mixed fabrics, something else, yada yada. There was a lot, and it was like, well, technically you can't do any of this. So if that's the case, all of us are going down. You know what I'm saying? If we believe in it like that, none of us are staying afloat. You know, I eat salmon all the time. I eat salmon all the time. Sorry. You know? Seafood's not banned. Remember the fish in the... I don't remember. I've never read it. I could be wrong, honestly. I might be spouting a whole bunch of false information right now. I don't know anything about that. I'm gonna be real... Wait, I think I've told this story before, but I haven't told it in a while. I did not go to, like, churches or anything. I don't know what religion I even am, technically, to be honest with you. But I never went to any of those things on my own. But some of my friends, so I went to my friend's church, and then I went to a different friend's synagogue. And ironically enough, in both locations, I only went to the synagogue once because it was for her bat mitzvah. And then... bat mitzvah's for girls, right? And bar mitzvah's for guys? Yeah. So I went to her bat mitzvah, and then I went to my friend's church while I was just sleeping over her house on various Sundays. So I went to her church like 2 or 3 times. And all of those 3 to 4 times that I went to those things, I felt sick to the stomach the entire time I was in there, like barfy. And you know what? Could it be because they didn't have any like air conditioning and there's just a bunch of people crowded in there and they had some wacky candles or something lit maybe? I don't know, maybe. Could it be that I'm like a little demon or something? Maybe. I don't know. I don't make the rules. You know? I don't know. I can say that it wasn't really my thing. It's fine if it's your thing, but it wasn't really my thing, you know? Personally. But that's kind of a funny story, you know? It's about shellfish. Oh! Well, I didn't know. Still, I don't know if I've ever actually eaten any shellfish, to be real. Have I? I think I tried an oyster once, but I didn't like the texture, so I didn't really eat anymore. So maybe that did it for me. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of that is Old Testament stuff, and modern Christians follow the New Testament. Oh! I didn't know there was a difference. Pardon me. Pardon my ignorance. Except I only care to a certain degree, to be entirely realistic. Actually, let's just do this part here. Yeah. Separate it out into pieces. That's what I always say. I think I've talked about this as an art tip before, but if you're ever doing a character with like a lot of hair in general, no matter how it's dispersed or whatever, and you're feeling some type of way about like, oh, that's a lot, just do it in pieces and parts and sections, and you'll get it. You'll get it there eventually, you know? That's what I do. That's what I do. You haven't had shrimp? I've definitely eaten shrimp before, but I don't go out of my way to eat shrimp, so I mean, I guess I probably have had it. My cats eat shrimp. I make shrimp for my cats every now and then. Not all of them, some of them. Like Oreo can't eat that, but you know. They've got very fancy little diets. But yeah, I don't really like shrimp personally. I like Ray. Ray is like a shrimp. But I don't like to consume shrimp personally. Wait, you didn't know the Bible is 2 testaments? No. Like I said, I did not grow up in a religious household. So I didn't go to any of those things. I don't even know if we had a Bible in the house, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we did. No, so I didn't know none of that, honestly. I only know what the internet has told me over the years. Which, frankly, clearly isn't very accurate information. But you know. Or maybe I learned it accurately, but then I forgot. I forgore. Like, I don't know. I remember a lot of my friends in my neighborhood when I was growing up, they would go to a CCD. I don't know what that is, but I know that it's a church thing. Church children... church children, what's a word that's like means get together that starts with D? Dance off. Church children dance off, yeah. They would go there every Sunday and I'd be like, damn, there's no one to hang out with. Everyone's was it CCE or CCD? I don't remember. No, CCE is Colossal Con East. Shows what I know. I don't know nothing. Hopefully I'm not offending anyone, but yeah, no, I just, you know, I didn't know none of that. I don't know nothing. All I know is what, Beyblade taught me, which is that Moses parted the sea with a Beyblade in canonic Beyblade lore. I know... something probably about something else. I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, I only know about them because I grew up that way and asked too many questions. I see. You said I like Ray. I like you too. Oh, yeah, sorry. I meant Ray with an E. But you as well. You as well. Sorry, I wasn't calling you a shrimp. I was calling Ray with an E a shrimp. Because her whole thing is Fellowship of the Shrimp. You know. You know. You know. This is okay, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do down here, and then we'll move on to the braids. Hey, boogie, oogie, bam, bam. Let's go party, party, boom, boom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone in particular. Aw, shucks. I'm sorry. Charge coupled device? It's a kind of photocell camera. I don't think that's the same. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. You know what I'm talking about? It was like a weekend thing for like Christian kids. Was it called CCD? I feel like it was called CCD. I feel like that's what they used to call it, right? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It was like a little, like, I'm guessing it was like a church event or something, right? Maybe? I don't know. What's something that you despise drawing? Like you dread having to draw / render it? I don't know. I don't like drawing bare feet too much. Like, if I can avoid drawing bare feet, I'll do it. But I don't despise that. Just because I feel like it'll be, like, taken the wrong way. You know what I mean? Like, if I draw OCs with, like, bare feet, I'm like, oh, God. I gotta prepare myself for the comments. You know what I'm saying? I don't like line art very much. Like, clean line art, because it just takes a while. But I've made line art slightly more fun because I make it so that I don't have to follow my sketch quite as, like, crazy accurately. Sometimes that leads to me scrapping drawings because I just don't like the way that they look. Here, wait, I have an example of one that I scrapped because I sketched it. Oh, here it is. That was really quick, actually. This is me. But I scrapped it because I couldn't get the face to look right on the line art. But the sketch was, like, really, like, basic like this. Like, I didn't even draw the clothes. I just kind of put them in the line art. And also the sketch just has a completely different vibe to it. But, yeah, I couldn't get the final look to look very good. So I ended up abandoning it. That still don't look right. Whatever. You get it. So the line art is, like, very, like, boring for me. But it could also lead to me ditching a lot of pieces. Or, like, restarting things or struggling with them at the very least. So, I would say line art is the part that I like the absolute least. Children church devotion? That sounds about right. Probably. Confraternity of Christian doctrine? I don't know what that is, but it also sounds like it could potentially be correct. I don't know. CCD, church kids with the seed to get together. No, that's the one for sure. That's it. That's the one. But I'm just saying, like, that's where all the kids used to go in my neighborhood on Sundays, and I'd be like, well, damn. Not a single soul out here to play with anymore. I just realized what I said, but, it's fine. I won't do it again, I promise. Anyway, you know what? I think, honestly, I'll say this. I think cursing is fine as long as you're not doing it out of anger. Otherwise, like, it's just words. You know what I mean? Personally. I think cursing is bad when you're, like, cursing at people or cursing people out or things like that. But if you're just speaking and you're doing it in, like, a calm way and you're not doing it toward or at anyone, you know, I think it's fine. It's really not that bad. Although, that being said, I don't really condone kids doing it, so that's a different situation. That's a different situation. Pardon. Pardon. I'ma drink water. We all know you don't like drawing men, Mimi. No, see, that's the thing. I like to draw them. I'm just not good at it yet. I would love drawing male characters all the time if my art style was a little more, if my male art style was a little more I want to say like adapted, you know? Cuz then I wouldn't mind it at all. I don't dislike drawing men. It's just every time I do it, I end up getting like kind of, not every time, a lot of the times that I do it, I end up getting a little frustrated because I'm like, oh, it just doesn't look good, you know? It doesn't look as good, and that's because it's less practiced, which is to be expected, you know? To be expected. This is good. This is good. Okay. To the braids we go. I'm gonna do these two at the same time. Because I can. Like the daddy style? Okay, well, I don't know about all that, but like more masculine, I mean, I even struggle with like muscular body types on women too, but even that's a little bit easier for me than muscular men. You know what I mean? If it's like a boy with a body type similar to like the femme body types I always draw like this, you know, like that's easy enough for me to do. Like I could draw like Len pretty easily, you know what I mean? Because at that point, I just think of it as like, yeah, I'm just drawing like, you know, a flat-chested girl with a few different features, you know? So that's not that bad. But it's like when I'm trying to draw more like burly men, you know what I'm talking about? Like that sort of thing is a little more burly or more toned is a little bit more difficult for me. As of right now, anyway. Hopefully within like the next year or two, it won't be. But you know, we're working on it. We're working on it. My manga has 2 male leads. 2 male leads! And 1 female lead. So, you know, I've got to learn. I've got to learn. It's a lot of back and forth, but it's okay. You could start by drawing men who look more effeminate. Is that like more femme? Is that what that means? I'm sorry. I don't know what that word means. Because I can already draw men like that. You guys can't see it yet, but I am drawing Rin and Len for something. So that'll be cool whenever you see that. Do I have like a younger boy type? I mean, like I drew Soul recently. This was from this year. And like this turned out good. It just, I needed to like really fix this sketch a lot. I'm also like, I like drawing men with like the longer noses if they have like a bigger built body type like this. Just because it's a little more like adult looking in the face, you know what I mean, I guess? Yeah. I know, it's a little bit of a struggle bus, but we're working on it. We're working on it. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Yeah, you'll get there soon. I struggle at drawing male characters outside of Greek god body types. I see. Yeah, that's what it means. Okay. That checks out, yeah. I can draw guys like that. Like Tetsuya from the Fruit Bunch, he's also that type of, like, thinner body type. Shorter, thinner body type, you know what I mean? And he's pretty easy for me to draw. So, you know, there's some stuff. Sorry, when I said that, I was thinking, oh, you know what? I am kind of in the middle of redesigning him because I don't really like the way that his hair is right now. But we're working on it. We're working on it. I will get good. I will get good. We're working on it, you know? Hey, oogie boogie bam bam. Let's go party party boom boom. Woo. Sorry, I'm stretching my bones. Okay. Okay, I'm awake. I am officially awake. Okay, that one's good. And let's come over here. And in case anyone's curious, as of right now, I'm mostly just doing texture, like hair texture shading. Afterwards, I'm gonna go back in and add some extra stuff on top for like drop shadows, color correction, various shining, stuff like that. I'm gonna go back in for all that. But this is just to get the nice hair texture in there. Which is also why it's only vaguely abiding by a light source. You know, it's only vaguely abiding by light sources. You know? Sketching that skeleton is stretching that skeleton that is controlling you. Exactly. I'm stretching the skeleton that's piloting my corpus right now. My corpus. I actually only ever heard that word in that one Chilla's art game, and I don't really know what it means otherwise, but I'm hoping it means body. If it means something else, well, I didn't know. Don't blame me. Cattywampus. My bones. Pardon. I'm back. I'm back alive. Ooh, did you hear my neck crack just now? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Nope, that's not the right button. Okay, that's good. The progress is progressing. Let me save, because I haven't done that yet since the beginning of this stream. The progress is progressing. Now singing bring bong bong bring bong bong bring bong bong bong. I'm sorry. Those earworm types of songs, man. I want to have one of those. I want to have some sort of song that has a chorus or something like that's just really catchy and it doesn't really make sense. You know? I want something like that. Some good energy that's just really a stuck in your head type of song. And one day I'll get it. I don't have it yet, but one day I'll get it. Notice how I'm suddenly inverting the way that I do this, you know? Who knows? Who knows what's going on in my head? I don't. The skeleton piloting my head doesn't. We're just doing our own thing up here. Corpus would be the Latin word for body. Yes, exactly. My corpus. My corpus. Did you get the earworm from the tapeworm? No! No, and I would like to clarify, I do not have a tapeworm. I think. I'm pretty sure. My cats do, a few of them, but not really. Actually, I don't even know if they do anymore because they've been taking their pills. They've been taking their pills. It's a pain in the absolute ass to get the... It's a pain in the butt to get them to take their pills, but... You know? They take them eventually. Sometimes we gotta give them a break and then go back and try again. But it works, eventually. Eventually. That didn't count. That didn't count. Well, maybe that one did count, but it didn't count. Anyway. People do dance to Lemonade, though, I'll say that. That's true. Lemonade, I think, is one of the closer ones to that, but it's still... Lemonade still kind of got cool vibes. You know what I'm talking about? Like, lemonade, lemonade, hey, give me that, give me that, give me that. Yeah. It's got like cool vibes to it, so it's not quite that Genki vibe that I'm hoping for, you know? You know? I will say it is also low-key, I'm gonna be totally real with you guys, it is a little difficult for me to listen to a lot of Rezo songs for... a reason I shall not disclose. However, you know, it's fine. I still know them at least, but I don't listen to them very often for said reason. I think Pengi has said something kind of similar, so I don't know if I'm alone in that boat, but you know. That totally counted. Ah, jeez. Starting now. I shall not do it again. Starting now, right this moment, I shall not do it again. Cool vibes and real flamingos. Okay, the flamingos were very cool. I'm not gonna lie. The flamingos were a highlight. Yeah, the highlight. Bro, every time I think of that song, or actually anytime I think of any song on my first album, I'm like, I should rework this. Something tells me I probably will, like, long into the future when I have a lot more money to invest into it, you know? And my singing skill will be even better then, so, you know, it's not the end of the world. But I really like Highlight as a song. I think it's a great song. I will be so real, though. I feel like it's better as a group song than a solo song. I think I've said that before, but it's just giving, like, girl group vibes. Highlight. It's giving girl group vibes, and I've like pitched it. Back when we were in Rezo, I pitched it a few times as a concept, but no one ever wanted to do it, which is fair, because it was a pre-release song, so understandable. But two T's. You know, I think it works better as a group song than a solo song. And there's a lot of songs that are like that, to be fair. Hi, Literal Alice. Welcome. Day 2 Art Week. Let's go. Yes. Hi. Hello. Day 2 of Art Week. And we are crank-a-lankin'. We're getting there. The hair is probably going to be the most time-consuming thing on this entire piece, and then honestly, everything after this is probably going to go so fast. Not so fast, but like in comparison, quite quickly. But she's got long luscious locks, so it's going to take a second, okay? Thank you for your patience. Okay, I am getting kind of hungry, so I'm actually gonna go grab a quick thingy from my kitchen really quick for food. So give me 2 seconds. 2. I'll be right back. I'm back with a muffin. Hi. 2 seconds has passed. What are you saying? That was so quick. I even did a little joggy walk. You know? I listened to your album a couple of days ago. I get why you dislike Starfall, and Highlight was my favorite. Yeah. I really liked Starfall at first, but it's there's a lot going on in that song, I'm not gonna lie. No fault of the producers, I really do take the blame for it, but you know. That's how the cookie crumbles. I like Chance and Highlight the best, I think, but Trick or Treat is a close, like, second, tied with Chance, I think. Yeah. I do think Highlight is the best one on the album, though. Would you say it was cattywampus? Maybe. More banana bread? No, we got these muffins. We got little blueberry muffins. Although I haven't had a single bite of blueberry in this muffin yet, so I'm starting to think maybe it's plain. Trick or Treat is the best song in the album, Fight Me. That's true. I do like Trick or Treat, to be honest. I think it's because Monty wrote those two, Highlight and Trick or Treat. That's probably why they're good. That's probably why they're good. I wrote Starfall and... Okay, well, I wrote Starfall, but I had help with all of the Japanese, so... And then I wrote Chance by myself. But you know, it's a little silly goose. Maybe one day I'll get a little silly and do something with them, but for now, they will sit, and I will make new music instead. They will just sit. A blueberry muffin without blueberries. The economy truly is in tatters. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was a pack of blueberry muffins, but it might have been one of those packs that has like half plain, half blueberry or something. Unless I just got real unlucky, which is also a high possibility. Anyway, I'm gonna eat the other half in a bit. This is turning out pretty good. I think we gotta do all this long hair pieces now. Okay, so this piece, and this, and here. This entire section, they're all gonna be kind of in shadow, so that's a note to keep in our little brains. Unless you guys are big brains, then it's a note to keep in your big brains. I'm not feeling quite on the big brain level today, so, you know, we're just vibing right now, actually. Yeah, that looks good. I think it's important for this piece in particular to have good, like, differentiation between what's in front and what's in back, so that it's more, like, readable. You know? You know? Hi, Nando. Welcome, welcome. What's your opinion on raisins in cookies or muffins? I like raisins. Some of my favorite cookies growing up were, oh my god, oatmeal raisin. Even though I don't like oatmeal, but I like oatmeal raisin cookies. So, I like them. Although I'm a grape and raisin fan. You know what I don't like, though? I don't like nuts or caramel and chocolate. Caramel, whatever you call that. I don't like nuts or caramel and chocolate. My mom said I'm really smart. I'm sure she was correct, Zenithor. I'm sure. It's okay. Mine too. My mom said that I'm a gift to this world despite my flaws. My mommy said that because she loves me, then that means that I'm good enough. That's me. Awesome, same. Raisins are great. Yeah. I will say that's like that strange debate, like the most controversial foods, like onions. I really like onions. How do you guys feel about onions? What are some other controversial foods? Because I like onions, I like raisins, I like carrots. What else is controversial? Or at least heavily disliked, I don't know. I really like broccoli, spinach, asparagus, vegetables. I like corn. Do you guys like corn? I know a lot of people don't like corn. I'm not really a zucchini squash fan, personally. I'll eat them, but like I'm not gonna go out of my way to get them, you know. Do not like onions. Listen, I like them. Brussels sprouts, if they're cooked right, I like them. I don't like them if they're like still hard on the ends, you know what I'm talking about? But if you cook them, like if you boil them or whatever, I like them. I like them. I don't eat leaves and stems. I don't like a whole lot of stuff. That's fair. I can clean... Oh my god. I'm sorry, Daniel. I'm sorry to hear. Mushrooms, maybe? I feel like a whole lot of people like those, but I love them. Yeah, I like them in things. I don't like mushrooms as their own thing, but I like them in things. But that's a pretty good one. I don't know. I used to have mushrooms on my dislike list. But I love the aesthetic of mushrooms, and I love, like the variety of them. I like the concept of a mushroom. But, I'll eat them on like pizza or whatever, you know what I mean? I just won't eat them like as their own thing. I eat them in like my soup sometimes. You know, mushrooms are alright. Then again, I have eggs on my dislikes too, and recently I've been eating eggs every now and then by like putting them in other stuff like rice. Those potatoes, I put eggs in that, and I ate that, and it was pretty good. Durian. I don't know how to say that word, but I know what those are from Animal Crossing. I've never had one. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. Onions are neat. I like them. That's what I'm saying. I like red onion. It tends to go well with a lot of things. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. And onion's cool because you can eat it raw or cooked. You know what I mean? Like, it's good raw in a salad, but it's good cooked on just about anything, like a hamburger or like as like a side dish mixed with like peppers or something. It's good with potatoes. You ever had latkes? Something like that. Hold on. I'm struggling with this piece of hair right now. I am struggling. Hold on. It's just looking very, very wobbly. I've got to make it look clean, not wobbly. I think my mistake was I didn't blur out the like base part enough first. So it looks like there's like a harsh line, and I don't like that. I don't like that very much, you know? I like it like that. Na 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 na. Wow. Oh, hold on. Let me check something really quick. Pardon me. Pardon. This one. I don't have that. Okay, I don't know. Sorry, I got a notification from my my bank. And they were like, "Did you open this card?" And I said yes, but it was a while ago, so I got kind of concerned. I was like, "Hello." Anyway. I used to get mushroom Swiss burgers at restaurants as a little kid, and would get asked if I was sure by the server. Are you sure? That's funny, actually. I've never had that, but that's fun. Is that like a vegan burger alternative sort of situation, supposedly? Is that how that works? Eggs are great. Yeah. Got served cubes of raw beef intentionally the other day, and that sure was an experience. Intentionally? Cubes of raw beef intentionally? Was it like at like a KBBQ or something where you like cook it yourself on the little cooker? Or did they just expect you to eat raw beef? I feel like you shouldn't eat raw beef. Raw fish is one thing, but raw beef? I feel like that's not... I
I could be wrong. I just don't think... I don't know. I know you can't eat raw chicken, but... Do you like olives? I'll eat olives, but I don't like them on their own. It's the same thing with like mushrooms. Like I'll eat them on something, but I won't eat them on their own. I like pickles. I'll eat pickles on their own any day. I had durian mochi. I understand why people don't like the taste of it, but I don't understand why anyone loves it. I see. Sounds like you didn't quite enjoy it. Pico de gallo is not complete without onions. Oh, pico de gallo is really good, though. It is really good. We should have lyrics for that background music. Mimi-chan, it's time for Mimi-chan. La la la. Thank you, but I think it would drive everyone insane. I think it would drive everyone insane. Ham is raw, though. Spam is raw. You're supposed to cook that, though, aren't you? Ethiopian place. You don't cook it, you literally just eat it? Really? Oh, shows what I know about the world. Dang, I didn't even know that was safe to do. Alright. Shout out, I guess. I don't know if I would ever eat raw meat, just because I don't even like raw fish. Like sushi. Raw fish sushi, because I just don't like the like texture of it. I like vegetable sushis though. I also like, actually, I like California rolls. So, I guess raw crab is fine. Crab is a shellfish. I do eat shellfish. No way. No way. I'm gonna be down under. Hold on. I'm sorry. This little piece of hair here is... I'm being very particular about it because I want it to look good, but I'm not there yet with it. I don't know. Yeah, no. Something about it. There's something about her. We just gotta fix it is all. We just gotta fix it up a little. Fix it up, mix it up. I don't remember the last lyric of that. Fix it up, mix it up, twist it up? I don't even know. I don't even know what song that's from, to be honest. I don't even know. There's like a beef tartare that I think is raw. Never had it before, but I would try it. Understandable. Interesting. Turkey for sandwiches, prosciutto. Oh, okay, that's raw. Well, yeah, but that's like dried out, right? It's not like... See, I guess maybe I'm envisioning something different, but I'm envisioning like, you know how you get like raw steak from the grocery store and it's like just red? I feel like that's where I'm like, maybe that's not what I should be eating raw. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe you can. I don't know. It sounds like you can. Like, because you said Ethiopian, an Ethiopian food had that. So what do I know? I'm pretty sure you can't eat raw chicken though, because you'll get salmonella, right? Is that one correct? Also, I don't know why you would want to eat raw chicken. Chicken's really good when it's anything but raw, I feel like. You know? Salmonella. That's okay, right? That piece looks a little wonky. I would even go as far as to say a little cattywampus. Okay. That's a little better. That's a little better. Okay. It only took me 3,000 years. Okay. We'll put like just a little more texture up top. Not too much. I don't want to overdo it. Just a little. Something like this. Something like this. Well, you probably shouldn't eat raw grocery store beef. This place was attached to a butcher shop, so it was pretty fresh. Oh, I see. Yeah. That makes sense. I wonder if it's good to eat it when it's fresh, but then after it like sits for a bit, maybe it's like a bacteria thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All I know is eat hot chip and not code. Texas steak raw if prepared well is kind of good. Interesting. I get all of my meat cooked well done, so can't relate to that. Personally, can't relate to that. Every time I get hamburger, I go for well done. Every time I get like steak or something, I get well done. Yeah. Germany has Met, which is raw minced pork seasoned with salt and pepper spread on a bread roll. But they're only allowed to be served by like trained or licensed butchers. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So it sounds like you probably can get sick if it's not prepared right, like the pufferfish thing. Like if you get pufferfish prepared by someone who doesn't know what they're doing, you could get poisoned and die. That's crazy, personally. Personally. I learned about that a second time because I knew about that from I think it was a video game or something. I don't know. But then I learned about it again because Apothecary Diaries talked about it. And I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe I learned about it from a true crime podcast, actually. That seems equally as accurate. Okay, what if I do this vertically? Do you think this will go better if I do this vertically? Perhaps. Well done. Anything less is done poorly. I mean, that's not necessarily true. I just prefer it well done because I don't know, every time like meat got like juices coming out of it, I'm like, ugh. It kind of icks me out, you know, personally. But like, I know a lot of people like to eat things closer to raw, you know. So it depends on your personal taste, it would seem. It depends on your personal taste. Your poisonal taste. A hamburger well done, but still soft and moist is OP. I agree. I realized, like, as I've gotten older, I get even less picky with foods. Because when I was younger, I was quite picky with food, but now I'm just like, yeah, put whatever the hell you want on that burger. Because when we went to that restaurant, I was talking about it earlier, but when we were in Orlando, we got like a little Colombian restaurant thing, and I got like a burger that had, I don't even remember what it had on it, to be honest. It had some sort of sauce. It had like chips on it. There was some sort of like special thing, like pickle or something. I think it had maybe peppers on it. I don't know. And I was like, yeah, give me that one. And I ate it. Not a care in the world. Not a care in the world what was on it. Because I was really hungry. And that was great. It was great. Medium rare is the best. Understandable. Have you had a bison burger? That's the good shit. I don't think I've ever had a bison burger. Are bison endangered or am I stupid? I feel like they probably wouldn't be if they're making burgers out of them, right? Why do I feel like bison are endangered? What am I thinking of? Am I thinking of something else? But no, I've never had a bison burger. I'd be willing to try one. Unless they're endangered, in which case I wouldn't be willing to try one. What am I thinking of? I don't know. I'm not sure. I do love me a good spicy burger, though. Not even like, okay, I don't like food that's spicy just to like claim that it's spicy, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like food that's like either no spice at all, but they're like, yeah, it's our spicy menu option, like that one restaurant with the fake pickles. But I also equally dislike when things are too spicy to the point where you can't even taste anything. It's just the feeling of hot. I don't like that. I like the good flavor spice, you know? That's what I like. Buffalo? Maybe I'm thinking of a buffalo. I mean, if you farm the bison, I don't know. I don't know. Bison were hunted nearly to extinction by settlers moving west. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe that's what I was thinking. I don't know. I was good at history class once in a blue moon. I guess some species of bison? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, well that's terrible. Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm proud to be American, personally, but, I was born without a say, so, you know. I think my dad had a kangaroo burger once. Kangaroo burger? Kangaroo burger? I feel like... Interesting. I don't know. I do think kangaroos, like the really muscular ones that you see like boxing people on social media every now and then, that's kind of scary, to be honest. Although apparently in Florida somewhere, I've never had it, but at like Gatorland or whatever, I guess, they sell like gator bacon. I don't really want to know anything further about that. I've been told it tastes like chicken. So there's that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. People will make food out of anything, I guess. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I would willingly eat kangaroo or alligator food, but maybe I would. Maybe I would. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Bison have been repopular, so they're no longer endangered, and we can eat them again. I see. I see. Oh my. I've had lion and alligator beef jerky. It's delicious. I don't think I could ever eat anything in a resemblance to cat at all. I could never eat lion, panther, puma, any of that. I don't think I could ever do that. I would not forgive myself. Same thing with dog, probably. Yeah, that's a little much for me personally. But, to tease, I don't know. I'm willing to try some other things for sure. Eating some gator bacon while drinking Gatorade. That's the Florida way of life. Okay, Gatorade doesn't have anything to do with alligators though. Also, I stopped drinking Gatorade after I heard that they have something in them. I forgot what it was. I'm sure if you Google it, you'll find more info. But I stopped drinking Gatorade after I heard that. I was like, ooh. Even though I've been drinking Gatorade practically my entire life up until this point, so, like, what good is it gonna do me to stop doing it now? I don't know. But here we are. Here we are. That's pretty good. Just a little shading on the bottom half. We're getting there slowly but surely. I'm gonna take more bites of my muffin now. Gator does in fact taste like chicken. I had little bites while I was in the Everglades, and you couldn't really tell the difference from what I remember. Oh, interesting. Didn't both gators and chickens descend from dinosaurs? Maybe they both taste the same because they are both dinosaurs. You know what? I bet dinosaurs would taste good. I'm not gonna lie. I bet dinosaurs would taste real good. Has anyone had flamingo eggs? Absolutely not. What? Flamingo eggs. That must be some sort of a delicacy or something, right? No? I've never heard of that. Alligator are the oldest dinosaur. You mean like the most relevant type of thing nowadays to dinosaur? I think so, yeah. I think so. Because they were like bred to perfection or whatever, so they don't need to keep evolving, so they're just like the closest thing we have to dinosaurs. Do any of you guys subscribe to the theory that dinosaurs might have been fluffy or feathery? And we just keep drawing them like reptiles because we don't know better? Does anyone subscribe to that theory? I would like to subscribe to that theory, to be honest, but I don't know. I think maybe the ones in the south were probably all lizard-like, and the ones in the north were probably more fuzzy. You know, because they're probably hot and cold-blooded or whatever, maybe. I don't know. Gators' crocs are peak that they didn't have to evolve. So true. I've never even seen any flamingos IRL. We don't have them around here. Yeah, that's fair. That is very valid. We do have them in, like, sanctuaries here, but that's about it. They're not, like, wild. Are their eggs pink, too? That'd be funny. Maybe. Either that or white, because don't flamingos get their pink color from the shrimp that they eat or something like that? I don't know if that's all flamingos or just one species, but... Back in the Triassic period, the relatives of crocodiles were dominant animals on Earth, not the dinosaurs. What are they different? I don't know. Fluffy, no feather, yes. None of them had fur, really? I'm sure some of them had fur. There's gotta be like one or two that had fur at least, right? The smaller ones might have had feathers, but not the big ones. They've found dino skin without feathers before. Oh! Interesting. Shows what I know. Shows what I know. I'm not a dinosaur junkie. I don't really know all that. T-Rex are chickens, though? I don't know if that's canon lore of the Earth. Are they actually chickens? I feel like that's just like a little jokey joke, right? Are they actually... Are T-Rexes actually like chicken ancestors? That's so funny if they are. Honestly, because they like the little hands. But wouldn't that imply that a T-Rex was a bird, not a lizard? I don't think that's real. I mean, maybe it is, but what do I know? What do I know? Dang, the new Earth lore drop? That's what I'm saying. I don't even know. Sometimes they do drop new lore. Wait, did you guys see? They dropped new fish recently. Wait. 100 new fish discovered, like, this year. Not the CNN article. Oh, well. Deep sea squid. Wait, this isn't the article I wanted to look at. Hold on. This guy. Hold on, I'll show you. Back to the internet. Like, this freaking thing. They discovered this thing recently. Like, this year. Mind-blowing deep sea expedition uncovers more than 100 new things, including this. Look at this guy. No, wait. Okay, that's fine, but open image in new tab. I just want to look at this guy. Look at this thing. Look at this. They discovered this thing recently. New fish drop. Earth patch notes. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to subscribe to your blah, blah, blah. Okay, we got weird fish. There's a man. There's no more pictures in this article. There's no more pictures in this article. I just want pictures. Show me pictures. Conservation.org. That sounds... Oh, look at this guy. This little orange squid. This funny fish that we keep seeing. This one's my favorite. He's like so silly looking. A new sea sponge. Okay. Oh, it's like a video of it. Oh, they got new lobsters. A squat lobster. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm sorry. I love when they get new fish drops. I love that. Literally fell in love with him. I love that fish. That's what I'm saying. He's so silly looking. He's just a little fuzzy guy. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Yo, fish DLC, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I definitely think dinos were fatter, more muscular than we depict them. Yeah, that checks out in my book, I think. T-Rexes and chickens are not related, but chickens do not descend from the T-Rex. It was more of like a great uncle than a great grandfather. Interesting. Chickens are just the descendants of small dino birds that survived the asteroid, not the T-Rex. I see. Okay. That checks out. That checks out more, to be honest. I think a lot of the flavorful spicy versus just hot spicy is about fat content. Interesting. I think it depends, to be honest, because flavorful spicy versus hot spicy is just like what the purpose of the person making it is trying to achieve. Because, like, you know, if you're just gonna put like Carolina Reaper peppers on it and just like saturate it in like ghost peppers and Reaper peppers and everything, and then you just make it so that it's so hot you can't even like breathe, I feel like that's like obviously that's intentional. Whereas if you're making something spicy by simply using spices, you know, or like you're still putting peppers on it, but like only a little bit of it to give it like a little flavor, you know what I mean? Different peppers. I feel like it depends on the chef's purpose, you know, or their intended purpose. I mean, because you can cook anything in any sort of way, to be honest. To be honest with you. Kickball fish? Maybe. Is that what he was called? Does the new sea sponge have square pants? He was a little circular, but if there's a square one, we all know. We all know. I think fish and insects got most variations of new species. That checks out. Probably because they're either small or in the ocean. In the ocean, I don't know what the new percentage is, but I'm sure it's still close to 70. Like, we've only explored, like, 30% of the ocean, and there's still, like, 70% left that we haven't explored. Something like that, right? That is so interesting to me. I am so much more interested in learning about the fish in the water than the aliens in the sky. I will not lie. I want to know about the fish in the water. Show me the fish in the water. That's probably why I like aquariums, too. I just like fish. They're kind of funny. They're just funny little guys. They're just silly, funny little guys, you know? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I'm working on it. The folds are making the hair simultaneously easier to separate out, but harder to get to look really nice. So we're working on it. We're taking some time on this. Have you guys ever looked up sea slugs? Have you guys ever looked up sea slugs? I suggest you do it if you haven't done it. There are so many really pretty sea slugs. In fact, I'll take us on an adventure right now. Let's go look at some sea slugs. You and me. Sea slugs. Let's look up colorful sea slugs. Oh, yeah. Just look at these. Just look at these. Look at these guys. Look at this guy. What the hell is he doing? He's so cute. He's got his little stalks. His little colorful little body. This guy's pretty cool. He's kind of me-coded. I like him. He's got these cute little bunny ears. He's a little flat floating guy. I kind of like him. This little blue guy. Ooh. Ooh. Funny man. Oh, yeah. Funny man. Sea slugs are dangerous? Well, yeah, of course they are. They're probably poisonous. But look at them. They're cute. Extremely rare rainbow sea slug was spotted along the coast of England. Oh, this guy's special? Oh, when? They took so many pictures of him. There's so many. He must be rare. Tell me more. Tell me more. She picked up a rock. She saw something underneath it. It was this little guy. She just took a lot of pictures of the little guy. I see. He's so cute. What makes him rare? Is it you just don't see this type of him all the time? He's cute. I like him. I like him a lot. Chromodorus Willani is a real cute one. Which one was that? Which one was that? This one? This one? This one? I don't know. What is that word? The best. Earth slugs are so boring looking compared to sea slugs. That's kind of true. Look at these guys. This guy's like posing for the dang camera. Oh, these ones are pink. Oh. Look at this thing. He's kind of funky looking. Oh, it's this guy again. What the heck is this one? Ooh. I meant the glowy one over here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he's so cute. Look at this thing. Look at his little bunny ears. This little guy. He's just like a little guy. Anyway, that's what I mean when I say that looking at sea slugs is amazing. Just wanted you all to know. I just wanted you all to know. Sometimes in my computer classes, after I finished assignments or when I was simply messing around, I would Google sea slugs and just look at them. And then sometimes I would play on Google Maps and be like, wow, look, I found this thing. Wow, look, I found that thing, you know? Too bad touching one might kill ya. Well, you know. Potato. Touching Mimi might kill you too, but I'm still here. And you guys still like me? You know? I'm just saying. They're cute little guys. They're just cute little guys minding their cute little guy business. Wow. I'm so excited that I get to go to an aquarium with Monty. Oh my god. You have no idea. I'm so excited. The conversation was literally just me going, Monty, Monday, aquarium with me. And then I sent a picture of it. She goes, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm so excited. It's amazing. Fantastic, amazing, spectacular, special, and perfect. Okay, is that pigtail done? Do these count as pigtails? I'm calling them pigtails. I know they're not in the back. What are these called? Front drapes? What do you call these? I have them on my own head. Face framers? Oh, I guess your face framers are these ones, though. So I don't know. Maybe these are pigtails. I don't know. What are we classifying these as? Her hair. Let's leave it at her hair, perhaps. Okay. we'll just continue along. Continue chugging along out here. Yeah. Da na da na da na da na da na da 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 da. Oh, deote, mother shakurai. I don't know the lyrics. I'm sorry. I have Ready Steady stuck in my head. I want to cover Ready Steady, but I would need to do it with a group of people. You think I can convince Monty and Johnny? I don't know. Maybe. That'd be cool, though. That's a good song. 4 locks, twin braids, perhaps. Those are both good options. To be fair, regular slugs on the ground are usually on the ground, so being colorful is not going to help them camouflage from predators. So true. But it's kind of like those little frogs in the rainforests and stuff. You know, little colorful frogs. Those little guys. It's kind of like them, because they make themselves really colorful so that you know not to eat them as a predator. They don't even need to hide, because people run from them. Supposedly. I think. I wonder if we did have colorful slugs, I wonder if they would attract bees. Because you know how bees land on your shirt if you have a colorful shirt? Sometimes. Because they're not very smart, they're just bees. Oh, I just realized, yeah, pigtails and, like, ponytail, it's like tail, so it's supposed to be in the back. So maybe these don't qualify as pigtails, do they? I don't know. We'll call them braids. I think braids is good. Because they are. They are braids. They might not be braided all the way down, but that doesn't mean that they started as braids, you know? They started as braids, so they could be braids. We might not have any bees if slugs were colorful and poisonous. That's true. That's true. Hold on. Okay. I've got to free the hand. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good progress. Good progress. Down here now. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm actually gonna just blend this down so it's all in that layer, and then we'll start again down here with the same settings. That's good. Let's just make the entire thing darker and go from there. So this is gonna be lighter. It'll have a drop shadow on it later, but as far as texturing goes, this piece for sure, and then this piece for sure. We'll just do that actually. Okay. Okay. The planning is planning. Let's do this vertically again to make my life easier. You gotta get that vertical. How high can you guys jump? What does your vertical look like? Mine is maybe 2 feet. Maybe. I don't know. I know some people who can jump like crazy though. There was this one guy in my high school. I forgot what the measurement for his vertical jump was, but he was always talking about it. And I saw once in gym class. I was like, God damn, the man started flying at the basketball hoop. He started flying. I didn't really like him very much, but he could jump quite high. So that's cool. Good for him. What about you guys? Can you jump high? I think forelock is the right term. Interesting. Forelock. I like braid better. Okay, like that. And then we'll just do a little over toppies. Yeah! Wonderful. Wonderful. Jumping or vertical jump? Vertical jump. I mean, I guess jumping in general. Can you jump farther than you can jump uppies? Who knows? Do any of you jump often enough to even know what that is for you? I mean, I certainly don't. I don't jump that often. I used to jump quite often when I was in gymnastics classes when I was a kid, but, you know, it's been at least a decade since that, so... Actually, it's been more than a decade since that. I think I only did that when I was like 5 or 6 or something. No, probably up to like 10. I think that's a safe bet. Hair terms are hard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is going okie dokie. Also, I was thinking about selling some sort of digital goods on my shop, on my website, just to test it out and see. Like wallpapers or something? I don't know. What kind of digital goods do you guys like, if any? You guys like wallpapers? Do you like, I don't know, like emote packs or something? Like, I don't know. What do you like? Googling forelock just showed me a bunch of horses, and this is an angelfish we're talking about, so I don't think it counts here. Is forelock a horse term? That's so silly. That's so silly. I love that. Okay. That's kind of funny. It does kind of sound like a horse term, I'm not gonna lie. Is that like horse bangs? Is that like their horse bangs? That's so silly. Yeah, I don't think it would be that here. That's so silly. Were any of you horse people when you grew up? Apparently my great-grandmother had horses, but I only went there once when I was really, really, really young. She lived like super far north. So I don't really remember, but I do remember that, I remember photos of it more so than it actually happening, to be fair. But there was this one giant horse she had, and she was trying to teach me how to feed it. And you have to, like, feed horses with, like, your hand, like, out and flat so that they don't bite your fingers off or something like that. Yeah. So I did that, and I gave it, like, apples and I think, like, a Pop-Tart or something. I don't know why. I don't think horses should be eating Pop-Tarts, but I kind of remember that being a thing, that they were like, yeah, give it a Pop-Tart. You know? When I was 19, I could jump 160 centimeters-ish. That sounds high. 160 centimeters. Isn't that like 5 feet? How many centimeters? How tall am I? How tall am I in centimeters? 5'1" in cm. 154. You could jump higher than me? Standing? Higher than 5 feet? That's crazy. Whew. That's crazy. Couldn't be me. I might be able to jump 2 feet. My mom was a horse girl, and her mom too, I think. I guess I broke tradition by not becoming a horse boy. That's so funny. That's so funny. You're a what is it called? Oh my god, not anti. What's the prefix for, like, not against? Oh no. Oh no. I was gonna say you're like a non-horse person, but there's a better prefix for it. An anti-horse boy, an a horse. You're not a horse. Did you ever have a My Little Pony phase? Do you want to? Then we might be able to, you know. We might be able to change that, you know. Imagine your mom being like, now you like horses.
but it's these. That's kind of silly. One Mimi high, I see. Americans will use anything to measure distance instead of actual measurements. It's about 30 Mimis that way. Apparently English doesn't have a word for that hair. That's what Reddit says. Oh, I see. Well, that would explain why none of us know what it is, huh? I call them face framing danglies whenever I do, like, VTuber models. I think I call them either, like, it depends. Like, mine are called face framers because I don't really have anything else doing that. I feel like hers face framers would be like these pieces. But I don't know. Cheek braids? I'd probably label it something like that. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Something, something. I'm not old. I actually don't know how that entire thing goes. I won't lie. I won't lie. Where I want to be is at the aquarium. We'll turn it neon. The aquarium. Yay, 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 yay. I love the aquarium. They've got the fish. Fish, 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 fish. Yay! Oh, it's so silly. I love it. Okay, anyway, pardon me. Mimi's only a foot tall. So I'm 5 feet tall! I'm 5 feet tall. You guys, I know it's hard to stay educated, but you gotta be up with the times. I'm 5 entire feet tall. 5'1" specifically. I'm 5'1" specifically. So, that being said, not 1 foot, not 2 feet, not 3, not even 4. 5'1". Okay? 154 centimeters. I am 154 centimeters tall. Okay? Okay. IDK, I just call them her front pieces and call it a day. So true, actually. Front pieces make sense. Hold on. I'm gonna put just a little bit of this here. Front pieces checks out. Then again, like, I don't know why you would ever have to be like, yeah, her hair, you know? I feel like if you just say, yeah, her hair, most people will be like, yeah, we got it. We got it, you know? I kind of want to unhighlight this. So I'll just do it manually. Yay! Okay, that's good. Okay. We're in the home stretch on rendering the hair over here. The home stretch. No, but my friend was a brony around 9th grade. He had a phone case with Rainbow Dash's cutie mark. Oh, if he was a Rainbow Dash stan, he had good taste. I feel like Rainbow Dash was like the go-to one for boys. Oh, like boyish boys, rather, specifically. You know? Personally, I was a Pinkie Pie stan for a while. I didn't have a favorite for a really long time. And then, when we were originally doing, like, cosplay stuff, I was like, yeah, I'll be the Pinkie Pie. But then, nowadays, I think I'm more of somewhere between, like, Rarity and Twilight with, like, some Pinkie mixed in, you know? Because, like, I know I've said this before, but, like, Twilight, I kind of relate to her more, because she's always well, not always, but a lot of the time, she's the one standing there like, what? Hello? What's happening right now? You people are insane. So I kind of relate to that, right? But then, like, the whole, like, artsy sewing aspect of Rarity is quite relatable as well, for some obvious reasons. And then, I don't know. Pinkie Pie's just kind of got the crazy. She's got the same kind of crazy that I do. I've always liked Rainbow Dash too. I think Applejack is probably my like least favorite, but I still like her, you know? You know? I like Fluttershy too. I feel like if I was a pony in the pony universe, all this being said though, I would be such an extrovert because people would be nice and I would be making friends with ponies all of the time and it would be great. It would be amazing. It would be absolutely amazing. And I would be absolutely destroying the show's budget by singing songs all of the time. I'd be a little pony pop star. I'd be a little pony pop star. Okay. Oh, no, hold on. That looks a little cattywampus. Hold on, pardon. You know, maybe doing it like this is better. And just leaving it like that. Maybe that's better. I think that might be better. Okay, yeah, for sure. Okay. Okay! Now. Since I'm stupid and I blurred that all onto the skin layer, it's fine. We simply have to reselect the hair, actually. Let's do that. That'll make my life easier. Let's just reselect the hair swiftly. And then we'll work with it like that so I don't ruin the skin. This could take 2 seconds, I promise. Or maybe a little more than 2 seconds, but that's okay. Oh! Also, I love this character's ahoge. I also just recently learned that ahoge means idiot hair, literally translated. Aho means idiot, and ahoge means idiot hair. Which, you know, I mean, considering I have one. Checks out a little. I mean, I don't know. I'm just, you know. My mom calls them cowlicks, though. I don't like that very much. It sounds very American. The cowlick. Also sounds kind of gross. Sounds like a cow licked you on your head. Which is a little icky. A little icky. Hey Vicky, you're so icky. Just the thought of being around you makes me oh so sicky. You guys remember that? What is that from? Fairly Odd Parents? Maybe. I always confuse a hoge with, I'm guessing a higa probably, yeah, me too. Me too, I used to, then I started saying it the other way and I was like, yeah, okay, I've knocked it into my memory. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Those are very different things. Okay, pardon me. Pardon me. Oh, can't see that color on this at all. Okay, this is fine. Okay, let's just get the selection under wraps. Pardon me. Pardon me. This piece. All of this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. This is what happens when I make silly little mistakes. I gotta spend time doing silly little fixes. But I'm just a silly little guy, so it kind of works out. I said that to my mom yesterday. I said, oh, I'm just a silly little guy, you know. being completely unserious, and she goes, "You're silly, but you're in no way a guy." And I was like, well, that's not what that means. I was like, that's not what that means. I appreciate you affirming my gender identity and whatever, but I'm not a. I just meant, I just meant like, I just meant. I just meant I'm a little silly goose, if you will. Would she have reacted the same if I said that I was a silly goose? And she'll be like, you are in no way a goose? Maybe. Cows are cute, though. Cows are cute. Little grass puppies. I feel very bad eating hamburgers, but I like them. Hello again, Mimi. Hi, Maiden Hasegawa. Welcome. I'm listening to your stream while gaming. Also, the art is looking scrumptious as always. Thank you. Thank you so much. There are no mistakes, just happy accidents. No, there are mistakes. Bob Ross lied to you. Didn't Bob Ross cheat on his wife? That's kind of crazy. I could be wrong. That might be fanfic, but I've heard that somewhere. That's kind of crazy if he did. All of our heroes. Wait, never meet your heroes. That's what they say, right? Never meet your heroes. Never meet Mimi in real life. You'll look down and say, wow, you're shorter than I thought you would be. That's happened multiple times. Actually, I think that's happened more times than I can count. Like, people come to our, like, booths and stuff, and then they go, oh, you're shorter than I thought you'd be, It's like, well, sure, I suppose. But also, you didn't need to say it out loud.
He cheated on his wife? I've heard that, yeah. I mean, take it with a grain of salt, I guess. I didn't know him. But I've heard that. Give it a little Google. I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure that guy was a little bit of a rapscallion. And by that I mean, that's not good. Don't cheat on your wife or your partners in general. That's not good. Don't do that. That's very bad. Actually. Invert, highlight, color. Gonna get all these little nooks and crannies. I gotta get all the little nooks and crannies. Okay. Also right here, because I missed this. Nope. Invert here. Okay. Much better. Okay, did we do it all? Did I do the other side? I don't think I did. I didn't finish the other side. Okay. Just put a little bit here. Something in there. Some here. Some here. Here. And then we'll just invert down here. Spectacular! Spectacular, amazing, and wonderful. Look at that. Okay. Now. Pardon. All similar colored pixels. Get a highlight. I'm just gonna hide the selection layer so I don't ever have to do that again. Show this. And we'll just work in this space. So good. Wonderful. Okay, first. We'll get the pink. That's a little too purple pink. A little bit of red pink. Here we go. We'll get a little red pink. Exaggerated, and the blue on the bangs exaggerated as well. It's a little too light. Maybe like this. Yeah, okay. Just exaggerate that a smidge-meter. Make it pop. Oh, I have it on a shine layer. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I want it on a shade and shine layer. There we go. Much better. Much better. Look at that. Much better. Um. Manlet Mimi. What the hell does that mean? There are mistakes, I know, because I am one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Are you okay? Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what's funny? I think I might be wrong, but my parents have told me about this semi-recently. Mom, if you're listening and I'm wrong, correct me later. Or don't. I don't know. But I've heard that my parents were, like, planning for children for a while, but then they, like, couldn't get it to work, right? And then I just happened after they already did all the planning, and they were like, oh, shit, okay. And I was supposed to be a twin back then, too. But I ate the other one. I ate the other one. So that's fun. But yeah, so I was like a semi mistake, but also like not really, because like they were kind of trying, but they kind of at that point they were like, yeah, we weren't, you know, kind of silly, kind of goofy. Anyway. Polygamy is popular these days. Well, I feel like that's still kind of different, though. I'm not polyamorous by any means, but I do think that even polyamorous people can be cheated on. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't mean like polyamorous isn't equated to like you are just like non-exclusive. I think non-exclusive is like its own thing. Right? Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, anyone who is actually polyamorous, but I'm pretty sure I've heard that. I'm not terribly educated on this subject, but I'm pretty sure those are different things. And there's like a stigma around that because people think that it's different, I think. Right? Maybe? I don't know. What do I know? I'm just sitting over here speaking words. I'm yapping. Imagine how short you'd be if you weren't two people. I don't think that's how that works. Oh my god. I don't think that's how that works. What? Okay, I'm just adding some deeper shadows in like the parts that are in the back. But I'm going to change the colors on them in a bit to match this a little bit more, because I know I'm drawing them in purple right now, but it'll look better if I put like a little pink overlay on like the lower parts. Meow 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 la 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 da 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 meow 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 la 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 la. I wonder what my cats think when they just hear me yapping to myself for days and hours and hours and hours. You know? I wonder what they think. Like, what are their thoughts? Like, wow, she's just really meowing. She won't shut up, huh? You know? Like, what are they thinking? Do they know I'm communicating with other humans? I don't even know if they do. I don't even know. Is there any way to commission you for art? And will you come to my debut stream? You can definitely commission me. Depending on when your stream is, I can absolutely try my best to go. Try my best to go. Let me know when it is, and then I'll see if I can go. If it's while I'm sleeping, probably not. But I'll watch the VOD if that's the case. Or if I'm like, if it happens to be one of the few days I'm not in my home, then we'll see, but... You can definitely, yeah. And you can commission me whenever you want to. My VGen commissions are open. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll do that. And then I'm going to come back up here. This is all very harsh looking right now, but that's all the texture, so it's okay. It will not stay that way. We're gonna add some drop shadows up by her face. Like a this. Like that too. Yeah, I think that's okay. And then all this section, with the exception of maybe like down here. I really wish the Yona of the Dawn anime would get another season. Am I the only person thinking that sometimes? I wish the Yona of the Dawn anime would get another season. Because it really deserves another season. That series is fantastic. And quite popular, too. Like, I feel like a lot of people know Yona of the Dawn. But where they ended the anime is kind of like just where the story begins to kick off for real. So it's kind of like, but the manga is so good. The manga is quite long, but I don't know. Maybe when the manga ends, we'll get an anime. I know that happens sometimes. Have you guys ever seen Yona of the Dawn? Are you guys Yona enjoyers? Hawk enjoyers, perhaps? Jiha enjoyers? Shinha enjoyers? Xeno enjoyers? I keep thinking his name is White Snake because of because of Hawk. What's his name? Sheena is the blue one. What's the white guy's name? Not the white guy. The white-haired guy. The white dragon. What's his name? Oh my god. Kija. Kija. That's his name. Are you guys Kija enjoyers or Yoon enjoyers, maybe? Perhaps even. Do we have any controversial people in chat who are Suwon enjoyers? Do we have any controversial Suwon enjoyers in chat? I want to know. I want to know. Have you people never heard of Yona of the Dawn at all? And you're like, Mimi, you're saying a whole bunch of words and we don't know what they are. It's possible. Jonah, what? Huh? It's called Yona of the Dawn. Hold on. It's spelled like this. Spelled like Yona of the Dawn. Yeah. That's how it's spelled. But it's a really, really good, like old-timey sort of action romance situation. It's very good. It's very good. Highly recommend if you don't know it. I think it's technically not seinen. What's the one for girls? Like a romance-centric thing. But, you know, like the opposite of a shonen. But it's still good. And it does have good action as well. Yona, yeah. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. It is an anime. It's an anime and a manga. Oh my god, really? What the? Oh my god. I mean, I heard of it way before I ever watched it too, which is why I just assumed. Yona Brothers of the Dawn? I don't know about that. It's just Yona of the Dawn. Hello? Hello? Dang, fellas. Never seen it? I see. Dang, fellas. Shoujo. Yuri? Is it Yuri? I don't think... Doesn't that mean... I don't think... No, it's not a Yuri. I had to Google what that meant. No. It's shoujo, I think. Yeah. Shoujo. Why do I always forget that? That's the genre I write in, so that's, you would think I would know. You would think I would know. I've heard of it. Yeah, okay, that makes me feel better. At least you've heard of it. At least you've heard of it. That makes me feel better. It's so good, and it's a nice long series. I think it's got like 36, 40 books in that range. There's a lot. It's nice and long. Okay, hold on. We're getting there. I'm drawing drop shadows right now, in case you're like, what are you doing? It's just like the shadows that other hairs would leave on top of earlier hairs. Front hairs leave on back hairs, I guess. Question mark. Question mark, question mark. Okay, I think that's good. And then we'll put some drop shadows down here as well for like where the elbow is and like where her clothing things kind of overlap on the hair, like here. And that kind of goes in front there, but then this one's behind, so I'll put a little bit here. And then over here, her sleeve is gonna be on top of this one. And her skirt is on top of this. A little farther out on this one. No, actually closer in, because that one's kind of coming closer to it, so closer in. You gotta know things about stuff if you're gonna do things. Yeah. That's good. This is 2 in the front, so it wouldn't leave a shadow. Maybe like here. And then here. Okay, I like that. Very cool. Now, let me just blur some of those little edges out a little. A little blur, and then we gotta lock the opacity. Get some color on these lower parts. Not like that. That looks very incorrectly colored. Maybe like this. Maybe like a little more on the purplish side. Yeah, okay, and then a little more light-ish on the, not like that. A little more like this maybe. And then just a little, with the little, and then wait a minute. Who are you? And then you, and then when. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Okay. Nice. I want to add a few more little details. Like the yellow here. I want to have her halo kind of doing like a slight reflection on her hair. Nothing too crazy. Just a slight little like golden reflection. Because I think that will look very nice and pretty. Just up a little bit, you know. I'll strengthen that later. Let me get some more bright colors up on this anyway. Put some blues in it. Some blues. Some pinks. Really just make it look a little bit nicer and lighter. Okay. And now I'm going to do some overlays to soften it where it is not soft enough. Soft enough. Soft enough. I need a way to cool down. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know. Let me catch up on chat. My bad. My bad. I'm getting cotton candy craving from the colors. That's so true. If you like wholesome romance, manga/anime, I suggest watching/reading Adachi to Shimamura. I have never heard of that one. But I'll keep it in my brain until I inevitably forget and must be reminded. But thank you, because I do like those. I do like those wholesome types of romance reads. This is pretty good, right? Yeah, it's better. I'm gonna have to go in and refine a couple things on it. But, okay, hold on. I gotta do a few more little tweaks to this. Pardon me. Like, directional shading on these braids because they don't have that going on right now, and it looks a little silly goose. Doesn't even need anything terribly crazy, just like a little differentiation. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I love a little peach glow around the face. You know me. Nothing too crazy though, because I don't want to cover up the color of her bangs. Let me get some of this pink in here again. Just to lighten it up in some places. Sometimes I over texture, but it's better to do that and then get rid of it after than to under texture and have to go do it all again. So I'll take this. It looks kind of edible, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let me get in here with some light purple, maybe a little more bluish. Just some little, like, shines on these dark parts on the underside. You know what I'm saying? I did this on the skin earlier, but doing it consistently is good. A little purple right there. A little purple right in there, not too much. And the rest would be like over here. Like in here, and here, and here. Okay. Better, better. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay. A couple more little rendery things that I want to do just to make it look a little bit better, and then we're good. First of all, just some highlighting on the top of her head, you know? Highlighting on the top of her head. Pardon me, let me catch up on the chat. Lemonade, I'm a Rezo fan, understandable. Eventually I want to do Rezo song covers. I really want to do Blueprint and Monochrome. Oh yeah. Those are my two favorites. Is it true that Rezo split up? Yes. Yeah, we disbanded like a year ago. Not a year ago. Well, actually, a while ago. Definitely months ago. But yeah, we split up. We had too much trauma. Too much collective trauma. That's a little bit of a silly explanation, but you know. Yeah, that looks better for the top of her head. Okay. I really want to... Pardon. I want to solidify these colors a little bit. Yeah. Oh. Just a little more, like, oomph on them. You know what I mean? That looks better. I know her eyebrows aren't colored like that, but don't worry, I'll go back. Okay. Pretty good. She's sort of giving me blueberry muffin vibes right now. Why? Because I ate a blueberry muffin? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Let's do some of these. Little sparkly strands, my favorite. The extra detail and texture in the hair might really bring it out. Oh yeah. I like it, Picasso. Oh yeah. I hope you and the past Rezo members are okay. Yeah, we're okay. We're fine. I only talk to Pengy and Daisy, though. So I don't really speak for anything else. Oh, I talked to Mani, of course. I always forget that Mani was in Rezo for a time. It felt more like a collab than like a... Or I guess in retrospect, it feels more like a collab. At the time, it didn't, but you know. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, because she's got the colors of one with all the beige and blue and slight reds. Oh, that's kind of true. I can see that. I can see that. I thought I just planted the idea of a blueberry muffin in your brain, and now you're like, oh, I want a blueberry muffin. There's more? There were at certain points. We had, for Cold Case, there was a red member named Weiss. But that was the only song that they were part of. And then Mani was in for a bunch of covers shortly before that. And then she left as well. And then it's all just creative differences for the most part, to be honest. And then yeah, it was just me, Pengy, Daisy, and then yeah, you know. Yeah. I like Pengy and Daisy and Mani and Weiss. I haven't seen Weiss in a bajillion years. Should I call them Charlie? I'll call them Charlie. I haven't seen them in a while. But last I saw they were doing like idol events, which is very cool. Like they were like managing them, and that I think that's really suited to them because they're pretty good at that stuff. So it works out for them as well. We don't conversate terribly often though. We're still on good terms. Rezo lore is interesting, understandable. Now I had some blueberry muffins yesterday. I'll never forget them. Okay, understandable. Blueberry muffins are really good though. They're really good. Oh yeah. I don't want to overdo it with these, but also I don't want to underdo it either. Yeah, I'm not overdoing it. You still can't really see them until you zoom in anyway. I want ice cream. Go get some ice cream. Go get some ice cream. Who's gonna stop you? Me? No. Oh, look, it's 1. Perfect time for tea. So, Zenitor, you live in a different time zone. It's 3:11 here, Zenitor. Nah, it's tea time. No. I'm not spilling tea. I'm just saying. I'm not spilling any beans. You know? I'm just saying. If you put conclusions together, that's on you. Have an honorary member for being at almost all of the lives. That is so true. Every time I saw you in line, I was like, oh, you know who's here. And then I would like hype it up. You know what I mean? Seeing you at every single one of them was always a delight. It was like a comfort, a home comfort. What do you call that? you know, like you know what I'm talking about? A scent of home. Not a scent. I don't know. Do you know what I'm saying? Like a little, like it's like a slice of home, whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean. And if you don't, it's a compliment. It's supposed to be a compliment. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom out and see if anything sticks out to me as strange in a second. But if not, I think we're doing okay on this. I gotta put them up here too, though. Hold on. I'm putting a few more of these than usual, but that's because she's like an underwatery thing, you know, and it's giving like pearl lines and mermaid vibes. I don't know. I like it. And I do what I want. I do whatever I want to. Damn, Mimi, you went and sniffed your fans at lives? No! What the fuck? Oh shit, I did it again. Oh, I did it twice. I didn't mean to. Anyway, no, I don't do that. Hello? What? I just couldn't think of the phrase. Heaven, I've never sniffed you. Don't listen to the best. Don't listen to the best. I've never done that. That's strange. That's a little strange. Listen. Oh, mister. Come here. Come here, handsome. Meow. Come here. Come here, handsome. Oh, just my baby. I need a baby. My cat is here, everyone. My cat is here. Did you hear him? Mister. What are you doing? Come here, mister. I can't reach you. Come here. No, don't run. Okay. I wanted to pet him. I have not been sniffed. Can you imagine? You go to meet like your like favorite VTuber or idol or something, and then they like you go to like hug them or whatever, and all you hear is I'd be mortified. That's horrific. I would never do such a thing. That's terrifying. I'll sniff you guys over the PC, because that's funny. I'm not actually sniffing you, you know what I mean? But, like, IRL? That's crazy. That's a different type of beat. Okay. Okay, I think the hair is pretty good. I might go back and darken a few spaces or whatever, but this is okay. We gotta start crank-a-lanking on this outfit. I spent an hour on the hair. Okay. Let's do... I don't know where I want to start. Let's start here and just build our way out. Ooh! Wrong selection. This piece. I think that's all of those pieces. This is all white. Okay. And in the meantime, I will also... Actually, I'll do those afterwards, because I want to select them differently. Okay. This is white with a little bit of a purple tint. And let me put the little blue wing design on here. It might be blue with pink. Hold on, that's a little too thick of a brush. 1, 2, feather. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2, feather. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Does the feather go... It is pink too. Okay. I'm gonna assume the feather goes like this. Heaven, correct me if I'm wrong. Oh wait, hold on. It's just like this. Is
this accurate? Or does it kind of like fold down this way or something? Let me know. Let me know. I heard a cat. Oh, thank God you heard him. That was Oreo. He's a sweet boy. I just remember at Holomat First Live, you telling me that you all had listened to Nautical Alliance on the way there. Oh, yeah! Yeah! We were playing all sorts of bops in the car, and then I don't remember if it was on our playlist, or if we saw it on Spotify, or if we saw, like, the release for it or something. I don't remember exactly the circumstances, but I do remember we had it on in the car, and that was the first time that some of us had heard it. I think I already listened to it at that point, but... yeah. It's good that way? Okay, cool. Cool. Pink. Pyong, 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 pyong. Meester? He's meowing a little crazy wampish again. Catty wampish, crazy wampish. Okay. And then down here is pink. Hold on, I'm being a little silly. Oh! I'm being a little silly. Imagine going to a con to sing and dance, and then the guy filming you just focuses on your feet. Wouldn't that be crazy? Alright. The best. You think you're funny, don't you? Well, you are. I still can't believe that is actively happening at KatsuCon. Years later, I can only presume at least hundreds of complaints later, and they are still just allowing, like, a foot fetishist to be filming, like, everyone, including children, who's performing at those events. It's actually kind of insane. It's actually kind of insane if you think about it. But, you know, we can rest easy in the hopes that maybe someday he will be fired. You know? Maybe someday they will fire him from his cameraman position. And we will be able to do the KatsuCon Masquerade fear-free once again. Fear-free. But I don't know, I don't trust like that. That's disgusting. And just the fact that they're not stopping him. Like, stop him, please. You guys, I know every year they get like 100 tweets that are like, guys, this is terrifying. Like, what are you doing? I know it happens. Every year they must get complaints, and they're just ignoring it. Kinda crazy, if you ask me. Like, Katsu, you're cool and all, but what are you doing? He's got the zoomies. He really wants to go outside. I feel bad, but he really wants to. He can't because of the fleas. Well, the fact that there could be more. But we're working on getting them like a situation outside so that they can go back. But it's a situation, so we're not there yet. I think I talked about that already, but you know. Hi, Mafsia, welcome. What stream did I tune into? Listen, I'm just saying that's what they do at the KatsuCon Masquerade. The cameraman, if you perform, you're gonna get like 70 seconds worth of your like 2-minute performance. It's just gonna be zoomed in on your dang feet. No one will enjoy it. Not you, no one in the audience, except for the cameraman. Only the cameraman and the foot fetishists enjoy it. It's not what anyone asked for, I will tell you that. It's not what anyone asked for. Okay, anyway. None of us wanted this. Yeah, that's what he sounds like. He's just a little guy. He's just a little upsetty spaghetti. He also meows like that when he has a toy in his mouth, too. Like, it gets real loud when he has a little toy in his mouth. He's okay, I promise. Any Florida man stories that I haven't heard in a while? I guess besides the guy who asked me out in the Goodwill that I told yesterday. Not that I know of. I mean, the cashier who was like monitoring the self-checkout at the grocery store had a yo-yo. So that was kind of cool. I don't know if that's a Florida man thing, but he had a yo-yo. I don't know. Any other Florida man stories specifically? I haven't really left the house all that much. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else from the past couple weeks. Which is good, but then again, I don't really leave the house terribly often. There was a guy at the vet with a dog. He wasn't weird. It was a cute dog. I forgot what the dog's name was, like Walter or something. He had like a human name. And the dog was like kind of shaking, but he was like, he looked happy to be there, but like his back legs and his butt were just kind of quaking. Like he was scared of being at the vet. Aw, the poor guy. But he was really cute, the dog, not the man. The man was funny because he was like talking to the dog and he was like, "Your whole ass is shaking, Walter." That wasn't really his accent. I can't really mimic his accent very well, but it was very funny. It was very silly. You know? Not the JoJo posing dude. Yeah, I feel like that's the most ridiculous story I have of like very recent. I think. The JoJo posing wasn't even like the worst part. Like, yeah, he was JoJo posing against the wall and like waiting for us to leave the store, which is very scary. But like, for me, it was just the like asking me if I need help finding anything 4 times around the store, and then like asking me out on the last one and me being like, I don't know, but I feel like I look like I could be in high school, so like maybe, I don't know. You know, I don't know. It's just giving a vibe that maybe it shouldn't. It's just giving a vibe that maybe it shouldn't. You know? I don't know. I don't know when, but there was a guy in Portsmouth in the UK who was fined for pretending to be a ghost in a cemetery. I think I heard about that. Wasn't he like walking around the cemetery and going like, ooh, whenever like people are trying to like visit their like past loved ones or whatever, and then they had to call the police? I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. A little messed up, but kind of funny. I'm sure no one thought he was a ghost. You know, I'm sure everyone was like, there is a unwell man behind that tombstone over there. But, you know. The concept is kind of funny. I like to imagine, like, maybe he was, like, high or something, or whatever, and maybe he just thought it would be really, really funny, you know, and he was just out there, like, giggling to himself, like, hee hee hee, ooh, hee hee hee, you know? I hope that's what it was. I'm just kind of innocent, goofy like that. It's a little silly. It's a little silly. This is pretty good. Let me get the little underboob shading over here. Me spending 3 million years on every aspect of drawings. Where, like, I feel like even as much as, like, a year ago, 2 years ago, I would not think about putting this much effort into any, like, individual piece on a drawing, really. I would just kind of be like, yep, okay, basic shading done, cool. You know? And now I'm like, why on earth did I ever think that making it so basic was okay? Now I'm, like, doing the entire opposite out here. Which is good, because I guess that shows improvement. Oh, but that's also, I think I've talked about this before, and also rather recently, so I won't harp on it too much. But, I got yet another email sort of recently, where it was somebody asking me to, like, edit, a drawing that I did as, like, a commission of some sort. But I made the drawing, like, I think it was 3 to 5 years ago. Like, it was a while ago. And and they were like, hey, can you change the jacket or something like that? I don't really remember what it said on this because, you know, I like updated my design or whatever. And I'm like, I really can't. I'm sorry. First of all, it's against my TOS to edit pieces that are older than 6 months because my art style just changes too frequently. And it's just like, I really can't, you know? I'm also thinking what I'll do. I don't know if any of you guys are here, but my old VTuber children, if I made your model like pre-2023, I feel like I just can't accept changes on it. Not that we ever really offered that explicitly to begin with, but I can't accept really doing changes on it because I've gotten a new program. My art style is impeccably different from that like big wave of VTuber models I made in like 2020, 2021, like early 21. My art style is extremely different than it was back then. And if I was to go back and finish them now, it would just not be nearly my best work at all. Like, it wouldn't even be indicative of, like, my skill level at all. And it might look a little disjointed even, you know what I mean? I don't know. So, to those people, I'm willing to give you, like, a discount if you want to do a new model or something. But I don't think I'm going to be updating those old models anymore. Not that really anyone was asking me to, but, like, just in case, you know what I mean? I know I've kind of said this before as, like, I was considering it, but, just, you know, as, like, a final decision on that, I won't be doing that just because I want them to look good, you know what I mean? I want my models to look good and, like, be indicative of my best work possible. I don't want to just give anyone, like, oh, well, I guess I can technically do it, even if it's going to be ugly. I don't want to deliver anything like that or charge for anything like that. And I can't spend time on those models, reworking the entire model from the ground up to be, like, the way that I would do it nowadays. Because the way VTuber models have been made, I know I've said this before, sorry for going on the same rant, but the way VTuber models are made has been changed and, like, streamlined, I guess, for lack of a better term, extremely since back then. Like, in the past couple years, like, there are so many different things now where it's, like, just making models is so different. And, like, the way that you label them, separate things out, yada yada. So, like, I don't even know if, like, riggers would want to work with those, like, older models anymore, to be honest. I'm sure some people probably would, but, you know. It's a situation. So, shout out to those VTuber children. I'll give you a little discount if you want something in the future, but I'm sorry. I cannot deliver bad product and feel good about it. I cannot. And I can't afford to spend the time on it to redo all of them for free. It's not possible. And it wouldn't be fair if I only did it for like 2. You know. That's okay. I want to put just a little bit of a white. Yeah, like right back here. A little white outturn. Put it a little lower. Yeah, okay. He was using the legend of the ghost to scare off tourists? Was he really? That's kind of funny. In London, there are parents shocked by the dullest playground, which was just one yellow piece of metal. There's no way that was supposed to be a playground. No way. It must not have been done or something. Or maybe it was a scam. There's no way it was like an actual full-blown playground if that's all there was. And he would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Can I ask you to update the art every 6 months then? No, because it's 6 months from the date of first creation. 6 months from the date of first creation. Just because even doing that is like a bit of a jump, you know, for my art. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but even since the beginning of the year, my art style is already like slowly changing, just enough, because I'm like adding a lot more like complex shading and stuff. So you know, it's constantly moving parts out here. What can I say? Okay, I'm gonna put the little red. That's not red. That's like a pink. But these little stripy doos on it. And put the little stripy doos on it. Ruh-oh, Scroob. That's what I'm saying. I'm working with the artist Yuri Zoki to produce a webcomic for my lore. Oh, that's pretty cool. A webcomic. I like that. I feel like if I cared more about my personal lore, I might do something kind of fun like that. Not to say that I don't care about my lore, but like, I mean, I've told you guys about that before, though. You know, I don't really have like fancy lore or nothing. I'm just kind of some guy. I like to keep it nice and simple. You know, I'm a magical girl, probably. That's the lore. You're welcome. Let me get this. It's like on the underside, I'm thinking. I'm gonna guess it kind of moves like that. Right? Wait, hold on. Let me look at the back. Oh, it goes like down. Oh, and then the red. Oh, that's the red from the stripy. Oh, does it go around? I think it goes around. Okay, it doesn't go over like that. Hold on. Pardon me. It goes like up this way. I'm gonna kind of make it taper off, actually. Perhaps that might look better, because I don't want it to overlap with the wing pattern. Actually, wait. If it gets covered by this, then you would never know anyway. Right? Heaven, if this looks weird to you, let me know. Let me know if it looks strange. My character lore is so sad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, actually, I'm not sorry. You wrote it. I'm sure it's good, though. You know, sad stories can be, like, what is it, captivating, you know? Or whatever. Interesting. Etc. With the red here, kind of cover that. All on this one. This is all kind of underneath, but I'm gonna put a little purple glow on it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. Let's come back down here. This stripe and this bit here are pink. I think all of that is yellow down there, so this is pink. Isn't the lower part of her outfit pink too, actually? It is. Okay, let's do that at the same time then. Let's do that at the same time then. Don't be bemused, it's just the news. I'm Nadia Shamak. Anyway. Sorry, we're at that point in the stream where I'm like, huh? Huh? Where am I? What am I saying? What's going on? Where am I? Was that guy actually using the ghost legend to scare off tourists? Because that is so silly. Why are there tourists at a graveyard? Eh? I think lore should involve a falling magic star in some way or another. Because don't you always say that your star doesn't look like that? Yeah, but I don't want my lore to be that deep. I just want my lore to be chill, you know? I don't want it to be all that. Because I probably wouldn't stick to it, you know? And also, I'm just me anyway. So, I think leaving it at probably a magical girl is just good enough for my lore, you know? I like it that way. I like it that way. I like it like that. Okay, it's the UK, Mimi. Anything can happen. Is the UK like the Florida of Europe? Because that's kind of what that sounds like. That's what that's making it sound like. Is it like the Florida of Europe where you just kind of got cursed things happening everywhere all of the time? To the point where it's kind of like a normal occurrence? Is that how it is? If so, based. If not, well, I'm putting little drop shadows on all the stars. Make everything kind of go a little more, I don't know, easygoing. Easy come, easy go. Thank you for the stream. I'm asleep now. I'll see you on the next one. Bye, Kodoku. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you sleep well. See you tomorrow. Pretty much. Source, trust me, I'm British. Alright. Checks out for me. Checks out for me. He wasn't? Oh, okay. That would have been cool if he was. I wonder what his purpose was. Let me look up an article on it. I want to know. UK man makes ghost noises in cemetery. Pleaded guilty at Portsmouth Magistrates Court for using threatening or abusive words to cause distress. Some guy named Anthony pretending to be a ghost in the cemetery. Hold on, let's see. 24-year-old was out drinking with friends. And they played football. And then I guess he decided after that to go pretend to be a ghost. The witnesses reported the group engaging in rowdy behavior and one of them throwing their arms in the air and saying, "Ooh," he said. He was fined 35 euros and ordered to pay a 20 euro victim surcharge and $20 in costs. And then it was criminally dismissed. Okay, so this article's more than 9 years old. 2014. Oh, good God. That's still kind of funny, though. That guy knew what was up. He was like, he knew how to have fun. You know what I'm saying? Imagine them just being a little bit rowdy. I think it was less that he pretended to be a ghost and more that they were being rowdy in a cemetery. Because I really don't see why anyone would be like genuinely offended that some guy was going, "Ooh." Because like he clearly wasn't like... I'm sure everyone knew. He wasn't a ghost. You know what I'm saying? Worth it. I mean, yeah, they charged him what? What is like 25 euros, 40 euros? What is that, like 75 euros total? That's not that bad. That's a slap on the wrist, to be honest. It's still silly, but you know. No, I kind of like it like this better. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to get the coloring and shading on this correct. On the leotard. Yeah, having it darker is better, I think. Okay, now let's get that little stripey in the middle. And turn it into this little red bit. More water time. Football slang for soccer? I know. I knew that. That's what I assumed they were doing because they were playing British football. British football. So $40. Yeah, about that.
Maybe. The price of 4 pizzas with a soda. Actually, 4 pizzas is a lot of pizzas. I was gonna say 4 pizzas and a soda. Would that really cost $40? But yeah, it definitely would. It definitely would. Okay. Let's get the pattern down here too before I forget. Got the same type of pattern. You really would only see a little bit on this side though. I don't think you would see it over here. And then just floating a little bit above it is this line. And now we make it fit into the shading a little bit more. Get the gray. A little bit darker. Not that dark. Like that. Yeah, like that's good. Okay. Okie dokie. And now let's do that little part on her tummy in here. Hello. Not this piece, and then we'll invert it. Color it over. Okay, that's fine. I'll just go back and erase that in a second. Color it over to get all the ruffles in nice and easily. Okay, and then I have to sneeze, but I don't think it's gonna come. Okay. A little purple. That's more of a periwinkle than a purple, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Check that out. Check that out. Okay. Let's get the ruffles. I'm gonna do this a little silly goofy. Of a way. Pizza price here has risen huge. It used to be 8 and now it's like 15. Oh wow. Yeah, that sounds about right. Especially for like a large pizza. Yeah. We went to a pizza place the other day and it had like, it was like an 8-inch personal pizza for like $8, I think, which was actually not bad at all. And they were really good pizzas. Really good pizzas. You know? Bless you when it comes. Thank you. I think I scared it away by saying I had to sneeze. Because apparently if you say the word sneeze when you have to sneeze, then you won't sneeze. Or if you look up to the sky and say pickles. You ever heard of that? It sounds a little silly if you ask me, but it's supposedly true. It is supposedly true. What do we talk about? This is the problem with art streams on occasion. Because if I don't have any stories to tell, then I don't go off on too many tangents. And if I don't go off on too many tangents, then what am I even saying, you know? My bones. My bones. Have any of you guys ever traveled outside of your countries? Because I think I technically have gone to Canada. And then when I was a baby, we went somewhere too. But I don't really remember all that. So technically, it doesn't really feel like I've left the country. So, what about you guys? You guys little travelers by any means? You go anywhere? Do anything interesting? I'm messing around with the DeviantArt account. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of protesty stuff about DeviantArt this week because, or not this week, this month rather, because they're like encouraging like AI, which is bad. Now,
And they have like an AI art thing on their platform, which is kind of gross for a platform where you're supposed to be sharing art. So you won't see me touching my DeviantArt anytime soon anymore. Which sucks, but you know. Not that I was using it before, really, anyway. I haven't touched it since, like, 20-something. 17, maybe? 18, 19? Who knows? Who knows? What are you gonna make for dinner? I have no idea, actually. We did get salmon yesterday at the store, so we'll probably end up cooking that either today or tomorrow. Maybe salmon. Maybe salmon. Yes, I went to Florida last year. Was it cool? What'd you do when you were here? Did you go like Disney or something? I've been to Canada and the UK, but I went to a famous motorcycle race on the Isle of Man. The Isle of Man? The Isle of Man. What is that? What's the Isle of Man? Wouldn't be an art stream if Mimi didn't mention pickles. Do I mention pickles that often? Do I really? It doesn't sound right. Do I talk about pickles that often? Huh? I mean, I know I've done it before, but do I do it every time? To the point where it's like recognizable? Really? Really? I don't even know. I mean, what are these art streams supposed to be? You want me to just start talking about nothing? Like, I mean, that's what I'm doing. You know? Yeah, I went to Disney and Universal. Oh, okay. OMG Senator, you know about the Isle of Man? What is the Isle? The Isle of Man? Why are we saying it like it's like a secret? The Isle of Man? I've been to Latvia, Spain, Italy, Portugal, Scotland, England, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Norway, and Japan. Damn, the best! You well traveled. You exercising that passport. I wish I could travel like that. Or at least a little bit more, you know? It's cool, but I'm one of them broke bees. I'm one of them broke bees. I can't be doing all that. I'm like not too broke to afford yummy food, but I'm too broke to travel like that. It's an island near Scotland. Oh! It's a small island between Ireland and England. I go to the Isle of Man at least once every year. Oh, okay. Is it cool? Is it like a touristy thing or something? The Isle of Man has a cool flag. Alright, now I gotta see what it looks like. I'd like to go to Japan. Me too. Isle of Man flag. Oh! It is a Triskelion. Okay, I'll just show you guys. Very strange. Interesting. Interesting coat of arms. 3 legs running in various direction. That's fun. That's kind of fun. Why? Why? It was 3 kings. Oh. Okay. Well, isn't that fun? It does have a cool flag. I feel quite educated now. I know where they have friends over there. Oh, it's great. Oh my gosh. I heard you said that there was a motorcycle race there, right? Yeah. So what else do they do there? Is it like pretty? Is it like mountainous? What's the vibes? What are the vibes over there on the Isle of Man? I like how calling it the Isle of Man kind of implies that there's islands where there are no men. Like, this is where the humans live, you know? I think that's kind of silly. I like it. It's giving like fantastical vibes. On the Island of Man. You know? Feels very formal. There's a huge mountain. Ooh. Japan was nice to be in, just warmer than we thought it would be. Oh, did you go like in the summer? Japan is quite hot in the summer, I've heard. Made in Hasegawa, that's sweet. Oh wait, what happened? Made in Hasegawa, there is a huge mountain. Oh, you were oh, I see, sorry. I need to go back again, it was such a beautiful place. Ooh. Are we gonna go on a chat field trip to the Isle of Man? Chat field trip, anyone? Who is paying for my flight ticket? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's silly, though. Okay, hold on. I do want to go. I really want to go to Japan. I'll go one day. One day. Not today, but someday. I'm saving up my cash money, but I'm saving real slow, like. Mostly because I don't make all that, but you know. For someone who's working 24/7, I probably should raise my prices more. But I'm worried no one would buy if I raise my prices too much. You know? Like, just because I spend the time on it doesn't mean it's necessarily worth that much money. The product's gotta be good. I don't know if I'm all that good. Like, I'm good, but I'm not that good, you know? I don't know. Okinawa, let's go. Ooh. Mimi drives the bus. I'll drive the bus. Yes, I will. I'll come on the field trip. Just hop on Street View and we can do a virtual field trip. Oh my god. You're so smart, the best. What the heck? You're so smart. Isle of Man. Which one of these roads is the most interesting? This one's got a bungalow on it. The bungalow? Peel Castle? That sounds fun. We're going to Peel Castle, everyone. Where's the Street View man? Oh, there he is. He's in the corner. Okay. Field trip time. Me making sure this doesn't show any of my, like, address or anything. Very cool. Okay. There you go. We're in the Isle of Man. Field trip time. There's a man now. He's fishing. You get arrested if you start fishing on things. Oh my god. In Florida. Is that a gargoyle? Fun. Peel Castle. Peel Castle. Oh, it's the tour bus. This is our bus, guys. This is how we drove here. Which one of you is that? And then this is the castle. You know, not to be rude, but if this was in medieval times, I could break into this castle. I feel like I could easily break into this castle, or whatever time this was. Like, you just kind of scurry up here, stay along the wall, find like a low point, and kind of climb up these rocks. You know what I'm saying? Kind of just climb up the rocks. Lifeboat launching area. Positively no parking at any time. Dog! Dog. This dog's got 5 legs. Dog. Castle of Man. They light it up at night? Ooh! I would like to see more dates. October 2010. I think the camera might be a little broken. Let's go back to April. That's fun, though. Ooh, they got a whole little city. The city. Let me close that. Wait a minute. Was that the coat of arms? Come back. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Okay. Let's go to the, Let's go to the,
Let's go to the place. Let's go to the place. Blue Point. What's that? Well, it looks like a beach. That's fun. Point of Ire Lighthouse. I want to see that. Let's go. Let's go to this lighthouse. Oh. You know, I don't know what I was expecting, but this looks like a lighthouse. And look, it's man. It's his Isle. Isle of him. This is from 2014. Yeah, it looks like it was taken on a potato. Fun. Fun. Okay. What else is there? Let's go to Gooseneck. I don't know what Gooseneck is, but that sounds like it could be fun. Oh! Oh! Xanathor, this is where you were. Riding on the back of this motorcycle. Probably. Is this where you were watching your motorcycle race, Xanathor? Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? Archers ready, fire. Listen. Listen. This is great. I recommend either Douglas or Ramsey. Douglas has a restaurant and Ramsey's nostalgic, okay? Let's go see which one we can find. Douglas or Douglas. Hi. Hello? They got McDonald's on this island. The Tower of Refuge. What's that? Is it in the middle of the ocean? Oh my god. Wait, I want to know. I want to know. No. Put me over here. I want to see what's up. Oh. 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 Okay. Ooh. I like the way this building is shaped. It's friend-shaped. Oparin. Oparin. Oh my god! It's like the TARDIS, but red. Excuse me. What's going on over here? This is an art stream. I think I saw this race cars in an art film. No, we were sitting on a hedge between the road and some barbed wire. Oh. The appliance and vacuum shop. Nice. Nice. I like these little hanging lights. Makes the place feel very cozy. Oh, I clicked something. Security limited. Family fail safe. Fail. Is that how they spell? Is this how British people spell fail? Fail safe. Interesting. Consul Sun Center. Hemensley's Pharmacy. Convenience shopping centra. Well, now this is great. To let. This is great. Whoa! Whoa! What is all this? Is this like a church? It's giving church vibes. Is this a church? Apparently, the tallest mountain on the isle is called Snaefell, and there are street views from the top. Okay. Snaefell. Snaefell? Snaefell. Are mountains green? Is it this? Stony Mountain Plantation. Total We Will Plantation. Where is it? If it was a big mountain, you'd think I'd see it, but Ape Man Adventure Park. Oh, it's like tree climbing. What the heck? Let's go. Let's go. Too late. You think they forgot the I? That's what I was thinking. Oh. Never mind. We ended up somewhere not very interesting. Where's the mountain? These are all plantations. Does that count as a mountain? I feel like that's not right. Mount Murray? Murray Motorcycle Museum. Ferry Bridge. Oh. I don't know if you guys can see. It's like one of those little loopy-doopies up here. Snæfell. Snæfell, Isle of Man. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Snæfell Summit Restaurant Cafe. Okay. Oh, there's a lot. Let's go right here. Hiya, fellas. Whoa. I see. You should go to Ferry Bridge. Is it cute? This is quite fun. Oh. Hello, 2017 man. Is this your aisle? That's a woman. It's not your aisle. It's the Isle of Man. Well, that's fun. Wait, I want to see the little restaurant before we go. I want to see the little restaurant. Fun. Where's the... Is that the restaurant? I thought there was a... It's the same place. Is that the restaurant? This looks like it's out of like a video game, like in the distance. That is so cool. Like this little circle thing, I really like that. I quite like that. Summit Restaurant and Cafe. I don't think that this is a restaurant or a cafe. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I don't think that that's what this is. The Summit Hotel. Eh? That's where we just were. Wait, what is that? Oh, foggy people in the distance. Oh. Oh! Oh, it's like the little trail car thingy that takes you here. Oh, this is quite cute. This is quite cute. I like it. I like it. Where was the ferry thing again? Was it by Ape Man? No, it wasn't by Ape Man. Where was the... Oh, there it is. Ferry Bridge. Let's go. We're going to Ferry Bridge, everyone. He got purple light. He got purple light on his motorcycle. Is it this? Excuse me. Is this the ferry bridge? I think this is someone's house. Yeah, I went farther away from it. Huh? Wait. Huh? Little road bridge famous for superstition, where visitors must greet the fairies when crossing. I want to see it. All right, let's just look at the photos. Let's just look at the photos. Ferry bridge. Oh. 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 Hello, sir. I mean, that's quite fun. I think that's fun. You know what I think? I think that's fun. Fog. Now it's true British. I see. They do lovely chips and gravy. It's Victory Cafe. If I get my facts right, the proceeds are for the Joey Dunlop Foundation. Okay. Interesting. That's cool. That's very cool. I love when tourist money gets donated. Because tourists be doing too much, to be honest. Tourists be doing too much. Have you heard that they, like, don't want tourists in a lot of areas anymore? Like, I think Hawaii is, like, the main one. But it's because there's just too many. And they keep, like, ruining things. I don't blame them. Tourism's kind of crazy. That's half the reason why, I-4 is so terrible in this state. That's, like, the road that's, like, you have to take if you want to get to Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, or any of those things. It's very chaotic and crazy. Okay, anyway, let's continue drawing now, shall we? Even though Mimi's tummy is cramping right now. It's not a great feeling. The people in the fog were quite fun, though. I want to just observe Street View stuff. Maybe we could do a stream like that maybe next week or something where I just scroll around on Street View for a while. We just scroll around and see what we find. I think some street in Kyoto recently closed itself to tourists. Oh, is that the Geisha Street? I think I heard about that. I don't know if it closed yet or if it's closing like at the end of the month. But yeah, I heard that the Geisha Street is like closed for tourists now because they would like people kept doing like obscene things to the geishas and like disrespecting them and like attacking them, grabbing them and stuff like that, which is horrible. Actually horrible. This is why people like we can't have anything nice because people are crazy. Hopefully they don't have to deal with that stuff anymore. That's awful. Imagine just trying to exist according to your culture and then... Or like, do something special within your culture, I guess, specifically. And then getting literally physically assaulted by some people who don't understand anything and are just ignorant and crazy. Awful. Awful. Okay, these... I'm actually gonna kind of cheat. Hold on. So, it is the scale pattern, right? But I'm gonna be a little silly, but I think this is gonna make it look better in the long run. Okay, like this. That's good. And then we'll put the effect on this. The scale effect on this. Make it bigger. To like there. Lower its opacity down. And then... just put a little bit of that up there. No, it's not white. It's like definitely more of a blue. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then we'll take this. And we'll rotate it to fit into each of these. You know what I'm saying? So that the pattern kind of mixes and matches down into it. Yeah, like that. And then I'll fix the colors in post a little. Hold on, let me copy this again. Put that there, okay. I'll put this one here. Also kind of following this like pattern situation going on here. The poor geishas, I would have loved to see them if I ever went to Japan, but I can't. Yeah, that's why it's like really sad, to be honest. Hi, Soccer Olympus, welcome. Hi. Pardon me, I'm reading chat. Pardon me. Pardon. Meow. around the world with Mimi-chan. Imagine if I did like a vlog series where I just traveled everywhere. Although, wouldn't that come off as a little braggy? Maybe that isn't the vibes. But. 2 T's. Could be fun. Could be fun. Okay. What am I... What? Hold on. I'm being a little silly. I'm being a little silly. I'm gonna keep it in here and erase it out of that. So erase it out there. Okay. And then we're gonna do it again. Layer copy this. Show that. Put it over here. Turn it more. And it's really gonna give us the nice, like... The nice, texture looking thing. So it looks less pasted on, you know? Just following the curve patterns. Mimi, I would love to see that. If I traveled more, I probably would absolutely do that. I think I might vlog our little vacation trip just a little. Like something kind of chill, you know? That could be very fun. That could be very fun. I kind of miss vlogging because it was very nice. I stopped for a while because, like, Lauren and I were always vlogging basically the same experience, and then I would always just grab her camera instead of mine when something was happening. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I would just grab that one because she edited her vlogs better than I did. So, you know, I would always make sure that her camera had the better footage. And then mine would just kind of be like supplementary, and then I kind of got bored of it because I was like, I don't know. That being said, though, still fun to do. Still fun to do. I might do a little something like that. Maybe I can incorporate my 3D model. That'd be pretty dope. That'd be pretty dope. Okay. We're getting there. Pardon. It's taking its sweet time, but it will be worth it in the end because it will be so pretty. It will be so pretty. Take that one last one. I'll highlight that just in case I didn't already. And this will be the last one back here. Like this. I like a this. Oh, not the line art. I need that. Okay, there we go. Let me just make this kind of the same type of situation real quick. There we go. Here we go. And now we'll put that lighter color on the top once again. And get a little bit more of that dark blue on the bottom with a shade and shine layer. It'll pop it a little bit more. There we go. Was it worth it? Maybe. Mimi said a bad word. Mimi said butt. Butt's not a bad word. Butt's not a bad word. It ain't. It ain't. I'm sorry. It's not. Okay. I think I'm going to have to manually draw the pattern on the red skirt, and that's going to take me a long time, but it's okay. It's okay. I don't think that one's built into my paint tool side. I might have to look. Maybe it is, but I've never seen it. Have any of you guys, I'm just curious, have any of you guys seen my old vlogs? They're not on the internet anymore, but when I did used to vlog on my other channel, did any of you guys see those or no? I'm curious if any of you were either around in that period of my content creation journey, if you will, or if you were not. No shame either way. I'm just curious. I feel like even if I do vlogging again, it'll be kind of in a different way. Like, I don't think I'm going to be talking to the camera as much in public, because that's always kind of made me like, I think I'll do like more of an aesthetic type of vlog, you know? I saw some reels back in the day. Reels? I still do reels. I don't know about that. The painting vlogs? No, those are speed paints. Vlogs are like when I, like the videos of me when I would like talk to the camera, when we went to conventions and stuff, you know what I'm talking about? Like if you're going to cons? Yeah. Oh, I saw them alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. I know Lauren still has her vlogs up. So that's something. In case you're ever curious about that age, you can go find those. You can go find those ancient relics. Still though, it doesn't feel like it was that long ago to me. But I guess it was. My hair has a lot of knots in it right now. I'm kind of... I didn't brush it before I went to sleep yesterday. And I guess I was rolling around a lot in my sleep because I had a headache. So my hair is in a state and a half right now. A state and a half. I really liked the reels of you going through your cosplay making process. Oh, I kind of forgot about those. I don't know if I ever did too many, but I could do more. I could do more of those maybe. If I pick up sewing again, maybe I'll film it a little bit. Edit some of that. Tiger Master, hi by the way. Sorry I didn't say hello to you. Interesting. Your hair looks good to me. I'm glad you think so. I miss those so much. Listen, I appreciate it, to be honest. I feel like a lot of the time I'll make like some sort of content temporarily, whatever it may be, and then I'll be like, that didn't really do that well. I'll never do it again. And then every now and then somebody's like, no, I loved those. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I didn't think many people really cared about that. You know? That's cool though. Yeah, maybe I'll do more of those because I want to do a couple more like sewing projects here and there just for fun for myself. So perhaps I will make little reels for those or something. I don't know. I wanted to do like a sewing stream, but I don't know if I would thrive in that type of an environment because the sewing is a little on and off for me. And also I have no idea how I would set that up because I usually sew like on the floor. I guess in theory I could like move my chair and try and do it here, but then like seeing the screen at the same time would be a whole thing, and you'd probably like, I don't know, you'd see a lot more than just my hands probably, so I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. OMG Pog sewing stream. Do you actually want that? I mean, I feel like it'd be a little difficult, but I might be able to figure it out. I might be able to. I mean, it would be like... It would be a little scuffed. I'm not gonna lie. It would be a little scuffed, but it's possible. It's possible. Granted, though, note, I don't really know what I'm doing when I sew. It's just a lot of me pretending. My favorite thing is when some people are like, oh, you're a professional seamstress, right? Because you make costumes? And I'm like, no. No, not at all. Not at all. I don't know what I'm doing out here. A lot of it's just guesswork. I do? Okay, thank you. I'm glad to hear. Perhaps. I simply go based off vibes. Okay, this is okay. You get like the little light on the back of the skirt. And just blend this one a little. Kind of scooch this over a smidge. It's going. Okay. Add a few more little creases in here. That is the good thing about having at least a semblance of sewing knowledge, though. When you draw fabric, you at least kind of have a semblance of what should be happening with it. It's not entirely guesswork, you know. A lot of what I do is guesswork, but not all of it. Sometimes I know. Sometimes. Okay, Mimi, I'm leaving. I hope the drawing comes out well. Good night and have a happy drawing. Thank you, Maiden Hasegawa. I hope you have a really good night. I'll see you. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, this knot in my hair is killing me. A smidge or a smidge-a-meter? I'd say about a smidge-a-meter and a half. About a smidge-a-meter and a half. You know? A little smidge or two. Maybe a smidge-a-meter. 2 smidge-a-meters even, if we're really getting into it. Okay, I like that. Let's get a little bit of a light purple glow. Just on the little inside tips there. Most of that'll probably be covered by the stars later, but just in case it shines through a little bit. Okay. And I just want to get... No, not quite like that. Just like in here. Like here. A little bit more of a shiny shine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hey, we are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. I'm trying to make the shadows get a little bit more good depth going on. A little bit more good depth in their color. And on the little edges of them. It's a little too basic looking for me right now. I like that. And then maybe a screen layer in white. Just a little. Just not this. There we go. Just a little. Just a little bit on like the little edges here. Get some of that sunshine look on it, you know? Direct sunlight, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call this. I'll say I'm 2 smidges, 1 banana, and a muffin. I see. I see. Very informative. Thank you. Very informative. For me, I'd say I am about 2 smidge-meters. About 2 smidge-meters, give or take. And then last a little bit right here. Just blur it on this side. Yeah. A little bit of that. Maybe. Yeah, that's better. That's a better effect. Okay, and if that's the case, then just a smidge here then. Just a smidge here then. No. There we go. A little less. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's serving. It's serving. Sorry, the lighter on top, but also the shadow is a little finicky to work with. But I think we're okay with this. If I don't like it in a bit, we can fix it up. Okay, red skirt time. Half the time I spend drawing is just me staring at the canvas like, You know? So if you're 2 smidgemeters, does that mean a smidgemeter is half a foot? No. No. How many times I gotta tell you? I am 5'1". 5'1". Why are you acting like you didn't know? Alright, wait, let's see if this diamondy texture is something I have in here. I see stripes. I see a different type of diamond. I see zigzags. What does that look like? Oh, yeah, not the same thing. Okay. We're gonna have to create this texture from scratch. Hold on. Right here. We'll do it right over here. Okay. On top in white. Is that white or purple, actually? Ooh. Oh my god. It's like a lighter purpley. Never mind. Not white in this. Oh, it's pink. It's pink. Okay. Hey, can you select this canvas, please? I would be so grateful. Okay. Line art tool is on. Okay, so it's just diamonds with smaller things in it. So, we can do this. It's just, this horizontally flipped. Okay, hold on. I have to make this, I have to make it, I have to make it symmetrical. If it's not symmetrical, then the pattern won't work properly. There we go. And then within this, it's just some parallel lines going like this. That's all it is. Some little funny lines. 3 of them, in fact, right? Yes. 3 little lines. That one's off center, actually. Okay. There we go. This is good, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now we take this and we layer copy and put it down here. And then we take this and we layer copy and we put it right here. And then we smallin this just a smidgemeter. Yeah, about that size is accurate. And then we just move this here. And then we move this here. There. And we move this here. Yeah. Look at that. Pattern making 101. Break it down and break dance it out. Yeah. And then a little bit on this guy right here. There we go. Spectacular. Now we've got that. And then I'll put this over here. Actually, I will copy this layer first before I do anything. I love triangular sandwiches. Oh yeah. Triangle sandwiches are pretty cool. I remember I got those when I was little at the like, not the school store. What is that called? The cafeteria. Yeah, at the school store, they'd give us little triangle sandwiches. Layer copy. Show this. Put it over here. Rotate. Squimsh. And then we highlight this piece and this piece. And we erase everything outside of it. Perfect. Blur it down. Copy this. Show this one. Same concept. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Yes. There we go. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I got the wrong thing selected. Okay, there we go. And then blend it down. Copy this, show this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mimi's really crank-a-lankin' out here, you know. Mimi's really crank-a-lankin' out here. Okay. Over here now. Layer copy. Wait. Copy it here first. Okay. Ooh! My neck just cracked really loud again. Sorry if you heard that. Yo, might be. Might be if you heard that. Edit. This one. Copy. Hide this one. Give me this one. Rotate it. Place it. We're going 3 miles an hour. 3, count 'em. 3 miles an hour. And no faster, apparently. And no faster. Okay, copy this. Give me that. Rotate it up this way. This actually might be the last one that we need. Okay, so you can get out of here. I actually didn't need to layer copy that at all. Rotate here. Erase. Wow. Spectacular. Spectacular. Wait, do I need that pattern anywhere else? Before I actually delete it without knowing. No, the rest of it is the scales. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's put some shading on this bad boy, shall we? Let's put some shading on this bad boy, shall we? Actually, let's do this way. Pardon me. Okay, that's not doing what I want. That's not doing what I want. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going insane. Pardon me, everyone. This happens at least once in art stream, and I don't think anyone's really surprised, but you know. 3 miles? What happened, 3 miles? What happened? Maybe it's 5.1 inches? I'm not 5.1 inches. I'm 5.1 feet. 5 feet, 1 inch. Come on. Come on. I like it when you make 2 sandwiches and cut them in triangles, so you got 4 sandwiches. You eat 2, and then when you're still hungry later, you have 2 more. I see. I think you're living life like girl math, but it's working out. That's like girl math. You know, like girl dinner, girl dinner. It's giving that vibe. It feels like more sandwich when you have triangle sandwiches. Is that true? Does it feel like more sandwich? I don't really remember. I know whenever I make a sandwich for myself, I just make it as a square. And I eat it, because I can't be bothered. Because I can't be bothered. I used to make these little turkey sandwiches with like cheese and spinach and hot sauce and there's something else on it. Onion, I think, maybe? I don't know. And they were pretty good. They were pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It had like a special type of turkey on it. I kind of want one now. I'm kind of wanting one of those now. Too bad we were at the grocery store yesterday and I didn't pick up the stuff for that. Listen, I don't know. It's girl math, it's girl art, it's girl dinner. Alright?
No more of this girl boss gatekeep gaslight. It's girl dinner, girl math. The third thing that I said. Yeah. I don't remember what it was. I'm sorry. My memory's so bad. Also, right now I'm kind of dead. So, you know, the memory's working a little bit less than typical. It's working a little bit less than typical. I kind of just want to keep eating food, I'm not going to lie. My tummy's cramping a little bit. All right. I'm a little hungry. I need to drink more water. Hold on. Okay, that's 1 cup. I have 2 full cups here, and that's 1 cup down. And it only took me 4.5 hours to drink 1 full cup of water. Does that show you how dehydrated I am? Hey, oogie boogie bang bang, let's go party party boom boom. Hey, oogie boogie bam bam, let's go party party boom boom. Oh, so true. So true. You're so right, Ray. Good point. You're so right. Correct. Anyway, drop shadow from the skirt above. Yeah. Hey, oogie boogie bam bam, let's go party party boom boom. Hey, oogie boogie bang bang, let's go party party boom boom. Yeah. And then it goes, buddy, you are my buddy, I think. Something like that. Something like that. I'm just putting this on some of the lighter layers. Or the higher layers. The ones that are sticking out more a little. You know? Blah blah da boo da bee bee. Blah blah bweedy bweedy blah bwee. Hey, oogie boogie bam bam. Let's go party party boom boom. I want a little pokey buddy. Where's my pokey buddy, huh? I want a little pokey buddy. What's a really good sandwich, though? That's the question. Some people like PB and jam, and other people like mayo. I like cucumber and cheese on toasted bread. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever had that. I like sandwiches with a little more going on, to be honest. If it's too simple, I'm not really into it all the time. I like me a good fancy sandwich, which is just practically a hamburger at that point. You're right. You're right. You know. Okay, there we go. The skirt layers are pretty much done, I would say. Yeah. Okay. Now let's do... I guess we could do her legs because they kind of have the same pattern. Her arms are a little different. Actually, you know what? Let's finish out the torso. Let's do the stars. Let's finish out the torso. Excuse me. Okay, here. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All these little extra spaces. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. Color's not necessarily right, but that's okay. I just want to fill in all the gaps. These two. And just for good measure. Just like up in there. Also here and here. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Mimi, I missed you. Hi, Rerules. Welcome back. Hi. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna get a
light overwash on these. And a little bit of an orange undertone. And then we can... I don't know if highlighting these or doing them individually is the better way. So I'm just going to kind of mess around. I'm just going to kind of mess around. I'm going to go like this. For a lot of them, basically. Just kind of get all those little drop shadows going on there, you know? Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah. Some like all that. Some like all that. Ugh, I'm hungry. My tummy's hurting. Guys, what do I do? What do I do? I'm hungry and my tummy's hurting. This is crazy. This is crazy. Craziness even. I would go as far as to say this is bonkers. I think this is gonna work out if I just do it like this. It's a little convoluted, but it's doing what it needs to. Oh. Yeah. I'd make you some yummies. I appreciate that. I do. 'Cause my tummy loves the yummies. You know how it is. But I can make some food later. It's okay. I'll make some food later. That's what's for lunch, memester? I supposedly that muffin I ate earlier, I guess, cause lunchtime has long gone since then. Anyway, back to doing this. It has come and gone since that time. It's okay, I ate a big muffin. Real big muffin. And I'm working on tanking down this water, you know? Working on it. Oh! Working on it. S'mores would be sweet. S'mores for lunch. That's some crazy type of plan you got over there, Daniel. That's a crazy plan. Like that's fine. And then some of these like uppies ones, just a little bit. Gotta get a little something going on. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm dead. I'm hungry. I gotta start yapping more, but I'm hungry. I get quiet when I'm hungry. What do I yap about? I could yap about all the food that I want to eat. They had a... Oh, yesterday my mom was sad because the grocery store didn't have the chips that she wanted. She has like a certain type of chip that she likes. And they were on sale, like, I think it was like 2 for the price of 1 or something, so it was like a good deal. But they didn't have any more of her favorite kind, so she was like, what's the point of a sale if they don't have mine? Meanwhile, I was there and I was like, oh, they have like way too many options for me right now. Because I like jalapeno chips. I like the like spicy, what are they called? Cabanero, I think, chips. I know what the bags look like, not really what the flavor says on the box. I like pickle chips. I don't even remember which one I ended up picking. But I looked and I was like, okay, I want this one. Anyway, hey, oogie boogie bang bang. Let's go body boom boom. Wow. Truly spectacular phenomenon over here. Okay, we're doing pretty good with this rendering so far. It's looking pretty okay. Maybe I could do a couple of these at once. Just get a little bit more of a stronger situation on them. Okay. And what if I do some fancy shining on them, you know? Fancy little shines on them from the light source, which is up forward. I'm not picky with chips either. I wouldn't say I'm not picky, because I don't like things like Doritos very much. I mean, I'll eat Doritos. I like the purple bag the best. But I'm not really an uber like Dorito fan or something like that. But I do like a decent amount of different chips, you know. I don't eat chips very often, but when I do, there's a lot of options for what I want. You know what I'm saying? When it is chip time for good old Memester, she's got a lot of choices that she can potentially make. Next thing you know, you just walk past me and I'm standing in the chip aisle like, which one do I want? Which chips do I get? You know? It's me yapping to myself in the chip aisle because apparently you guys aren't real, so who am I yapping to? I don't know. Hi, Warriors Kit Kat. Welcome, welcome. Jalapeno ones are yummy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they are. I like jalapenos, though. They have a really nice flavor to them. Like, especially as, like, a topping. I don't eat jalapenos, like, solo. But as a topping, they're great. My mom eats jalapenos solid, though. Like, just as they are. You know what? That actually reminds me, too. I had a friend. I still have this friend. It's Faye. It's Hope. Whatever. She likes to eat, like, peppers, you know? Like, little red, yellow, and orange peppers. Like, the little ones. They come in these, like, giant bags. And she just snacks on them. Which is, like, honestly not abnormal. But I've also never seen it before. You know? But shout out to her. Enjoying her peppers, because at least that's like a healthy snack, you know what I mean? I can't be mad. I can't be mad. Anyway. Hey, boogie, oogie, bam, bam. Let's go, body, body, boom, boom. Hey, oogie, boogie, bam, bam. Let's go, body, body, boom, boom. Same, it's delicious. Yepper's peppers? What's a yepper pepper? A yepper pepper? Or do you just also like peppers, so you said yepper's peppers? What's happening with that? What's all that mean down there, huh? What are you guys talking about over there? Well, we're kind of like the voices in your head, but on the screen. That's true. That is true. You are like the voices in my head on the screen. But, like, if that was true, like, I would just have you guys out on my phone all the time, you know? Like, I would just be out in the store, like, filming myself getting groceries and being like, look, chat, which chips do I get? Chat, what chips do I get? And then you guys would be like, I'd be like, there's a poll in chat, vote for the poll. And you guys would be like, I don't even want one of these, like, give me this one, get that one. And then somebody in chat would be a smart aleck and say, like, give me ice cream, not chips, I don't want chips, you know? That's probably how it would be. If you guys were voices in my head, of course, which you're not. You're real. Really real. If you weren't real, I don't know what I would do. I would just be crazy. Crazy! I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats drove me crazy. Anyway. This is okay. Nothing groundbreaking so far, but it's okay. Get a little bit more of a saturation on that. Alright, let's try adding some shines to some of these other little guys. But these ones are going to be a little bit less than the ones that I already did. Yeah, maybe like... Oh, okay. We'll do a flat side and then a shine on the top like that. I think that's good. I want to read more Yona of the Dawn. I already know what happens, but I just want to keep reading it. It's really good. It updates really, really slow. Fair warning in case any of you want to get into it. But it is already extremely long, so like, you know, if you're slow catching up, you'll be fine, you know? It does upload like a new chapter, I think, once a month. Or something similar to that. So it's not quick. It's not a quick turnaround, but it's worth it. It's a great story. Is the author of that Sorata Akiduki, or is that Snow White? It might be Snow White. I think I'm thinking of the Snow White author. Still though. Okay. Now I'm just gonna go in and add some of these, you know? Da-dee-ba-dee, da-dee, da-dee-da-dee-da-dee, da-ba-dee, 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 da-ba-dee. You know that audio? I can't really mimic it very well. I used to eat a jar of jalapenos every day and it was awesome, but the price went up, so no more jalapenos. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, oh no. Maybe they'll be on sale one day and you can enjoy your jalapenos again. Some of these I didn't put any shading on, like this guy, so we'll have to circle back to them. We'll have to circle back, because for some reason I just ignored, like, this one, and that one. And this guy. Some of the little guys I ignored for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what my brain's thinking over here, fellas. She's got a mind of her own. It's the skeleton taking control now. That's pretty good. Let's get the shading on some of these little guys. Yeah. Some of this. Some of that. Actually, this one's pretty out of direct light. A little under shading on that one. This one's got to get its own thing. I got to put the shading on the blue skirt as well from these stars, but we'll do that momentarily. Okay. Make them a little more saturated. Yeah. And just blur them a little, make it look a little more natural. Also, what are you doing? You don't got nothing going on. Funny man, thought you could escape me? No. Okay. How dare you ignore the shading? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on out here. Okay, I'm gonna put a little pinkish. And then a little less. And then let's just get a layer of light yellow kind of washed over top. Maybe a little more yellowish. Yeah. Okay. And just to be controversial, let's get my sparkle brush and just add some sparkles. Just cause. I mean, look at that. Let's just add some sparkles because we want to be controversial today. I think that sounds good. I like being controversial in terms of sparkle adding. Oh yeah, and the sparkles themselves are tiny stars, by the way. So this is just adding even further to the concept. Yes. Whew. Cracking my neck again. It's because I'm sitting here, a little gremlin all day. There we go. A few more won't hurt. Nice and sparkly. Okay. Now, right before I blend that down, let me just get a multiply layer. Get some blue. And go right underneath them all. And just get a little bit of, a little down, you know? A little low down. Yes. Yes. Kawaru yo. Game. Yes. I wish I knew the lyrics to that song better than I do. That's me with, I think, so many different songs, though, to be fair. I'm always like, oh, I wish I knew the lyrics better so I could sing this on stream. But that's, like, I just don't know the lyrics to all of them because I don't speak Japanese as well as that. One day I will, and then I'll just be able to memorize it off the top of my little brainy brain. But for now, a lot of it is phonetics. Some words I know, but a lot of it is phonetics, which is not really helpful. Anyway, yeah, it looks okay. Just a little bit lighter. Cool! And I kind of want to be controversial again and put a little yellow glow from the stars just around this. Yeah. Oh, that looks nice. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna have to go back and fix these layers a little bit because it's looking like a little... Hold on, let's make this transparent and white. It's looking a little... wrong in some ways. It's looking a little wrong in some ways. All similar colored pixels. What if I do that? And then I take the like pinks in this. Hello? I take the pinks in this. I make them a little bit more. And then I take the entire thing, not that, I take the entire thing and I lower the saturation just an itty bitty little smidger-wee. That's a little bit better. It could get better, but that I'll fix a lot of that in final rendering. Oh, hi Hiya, welcome. Hello. How you doing? Okay, I wanted to finish this today, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of starving and my tummy's hurting, so I need to go take some medicine. So I think what we'll do is we'll call it a day for today, and I'll finish this commission tonight, show you the finished product tomorrow, and we'll work on a different thing tomorrow. Okay? We will continue art week, and we'll work on a different piece tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to finish something on stream this week. I don't know. The problem is my streams are like 5-6 hours usually. 4 to 6 hours maybe. Each drawing takes me like 15 hours to do sometimes. So, fitting that all in one or two streams is still kind of difficult, it would seem. But thank you guys so much for coming today regardless. I will work to finish this and then I'll show you the finished product tomorrow. I need to go get some medicine and some food. I'm not going to lie. Have a great day, you guys. And, star on star crime. Exactly. Later, girly. Later. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. No worries. Thank you guys so much for coming, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST. The Base Not Holy, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Welcome. But yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow with the next drawing stream. Pardon me and my tummy today. Okay. Ciao for now, everybody. I'll see you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, the best. Bye, Hiya. Sorry you just got in here, I know. Bye, Fool. Bye, Daniel. Bye, Zenithor. Bye, Ray. Bye, Warriors Kit Kat. Bye, my lurkers. Bye, VOD watchers. Ciao for now, everybody. Thank you guys so much for coming. Bye, Rerules. Bye-bye. I hope to see you guys again soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't worry. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
ooga booga ooga ooga blah booga blah 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 blah.